Thank you.
Oh my God! What's wrong with your face?
Hello, hello. Hi, everybody. Happy Monday. Good to see everybody. Happy Monday. Welcome, welcome. Hope everyone's doing good today. Hopefully you all had a good weekend. Hopefully you all got rested. And yeah, it's Retro Monday. And oh my goodness, do we have a lot for today. We have a lot for today. And I also did a thing. I actually watched a show yesterday. After the Resident Evil 3 Discord stream, I actually sat down, and I know I'm 6 years late to this. I actually watched most of Season 1 of The Mandalorian. And I have thoughts. I have things I want to say about it. But before we get started, let's see what's going on in the chat. I gotta eat a cookie. I'll get to that. Thank you, Friendly Fish. All right, Mega Man Dragonoid is first, so let me go ahead and update that real quick. Congratulations, Dragonoid. We had Rocker 57 with second, Lord Manny 82 with third. Hi, Rocker. Hi, Lord Manny. Good to see y'all. Rocker has a 20 stream streak. Thank you, Rocker. Thank you. Diclonus, thank you for the 14-month resub. Oh my goodness, 14 months are, jeez, that's a long time. Thank you so much for that, Diclonus. And everybody, please check out Diclonus. Diclonus is a great streamer. They recently got an adorable wiggly emote. I'm gonna share it real quickly. But thank you very much for that, Diclonus. That means a lot to me. We've got Zeta here. Hi, Zeta. Good to see you. Good to see you today. Of course, we are Friendly Fish here. Hi, Finley. Good to see you too. All right. So yeah, it's Retro Monday, and we have a lot we're doing today. Today is actually kind of a little overwhelming. So we're going to start off with some Warcraft Orcs and Humans for Necromancy School. Then I'm going to do the Necromancy School stuff, and oh my god, we have our biggest update yet today. I'm going to be updating 5 plans of study and creating a new one. So there are 6 plans of studies that I have to change on stream today. This is the biggest update we've had so far in the history of Necromancy School. So who do we have plans of study that we're updating for? Let me see. Diclonus, Veronica, Meep, Pokey, Melchior, and then we're creating a plan of study for Bjorn of Wicca. So yeah, we've got several of those to update. After we do that, we're finally finishing the Sega Genesis Mini 2 today. I have 3 games left to kind of just like sample through, so we're gonna sample through those first, and then I'm gonna beat Night Trap. Then I'm gonna beat Night Trap on stream, and I'm gonna be straight up. I'm gonna be using a guide to help me, because Night Trap is such an insufferable fucking game. I did not want to learn how to beat it like without a guide. It's just no. But I will be beating Night Trap. I don't know if I'll get like the perfect ending, because you have to literally not miss a single one of the vampire guys. But I'll be beating that. And then if there's any time left in the stream, we're going to go back to Princess Tomato, and I'm going to try to finish up Princess Tomato. So there is a lot going on for today. Let me bring my my stream schedule up real quick. But I wanna start talk. I wanna share my thoughts on The Mandalorian, or at least what I've watched so far of The Mandalorian. I know I'm like 6 years late to this. Hey, Beast Hunter, good to see you. But after the Resident Evil 3 stream in Discord last night, I was just doing some stuff, and then I'm like, I have Mandalorian. I have season 1 on Blu-ray. I've had it for about a month. Why don't I watch it? So I ended up watching like the first 4 episodes, and then I like went away, did some stuff, and then I came back and I watched like the next 3 episodes. So I've watched 7 of the 8 episodes. I've not watched the finale episode of season 1 with with Grand Moff Gus Fring from Breaking Bad. It's so weird seeing him dressed up as a Star Wars character, and I'm just waiting for him to like start talking shit about Walter White or the cartel. Hey Pokey, good to see you. Good to see you today, friend. Let me give you a shout out. So yeah, I watched the first 7 episodes of season 1 of The Mandalorian. This is the first time I've seen any of the Disney Star Wars TV shows that, you know, originally came out on Disney Plus. And I am just baffled at how the acting of this show is just spread all over the place. You have some performers that are really top tier and really giving it their all, right? You have Carl Weathers, you have Werner Herzog, you have Bill Burr, you have the little guy playing the Ugnaught. They are all great. They are all great. And then you have like what I would call like first time like volunteer local theater performers. Their acting is just so terrible. You had the horny widow in the forest, you had the mechanic lady, you had the young guy that betrays Mando because he's trying to get into the guild, and their acting is just terrible. Like, it's worse than the prequels, which I like the prequels, but the prequels has really bad acting throughout them. And I was just kind of baffled that the acting for this was like spread all over the place. It's like, how is this a thing? Like, do these directors not know? Because I know like a lot of the episodes were directed by Jon Favreau and what's his name, Fellini. But I was just really surprised with the acting quality. Special effects were okay. There were some good special effects. There were some bad special effects. A lot of like the space stuff looked really cheap, like Babylon 5 CGI. But most of the special effects, especially like the combat stuff and all that, I thought was really good. I like the character of the Mandalorian. I think Mando's pretty cool. I was surprised Baby Yoda appeared in the very first episode. I thought it was going to be like a build up to the discovery of Baby Yoda. But I didn't expect him to appear at the very end of the first episode. But yeah, I watched it. I enjoyed it. It was fun. I know that, like, again, I'm 6 years too late talking about this, and there's still like a season 2 and a season 3 to like watch and everything. But I'm gonna try to finish season 1 in the next few days. That episode, it looks like it's almost like an hour long, and I'm probably not going to be able to do that with stuff going on for tomorrow. But yeah, so that's kind of what I did after the Resident Evil 3 stream last night. Because that stream went by quicker than expected, because when we started playing, we realized that we had access to all the New Game Plus weapons, including the infinite rocket launcher. So I'm like, you know, what's better than having a big girl, because we were using a BBW mod of Jill. What's better than having a BBW with a really big fucking gun, particularly a rocket launcher? So we just went around with the rocket launcher, just murdering everything. I'd just get to Nemesis and I would just spam rockets on him and he would just die. It was really funny. But thank you to everybody that came to that stream yesterday. I know there were some technical issues at the beginning. I want to say that was probably Discord's fault. Because I know like during like the middle of the stream, people were like, oh my God, now everything's perfect all of a sudden. I didn't do anything differently like during the middle of the stream. So I imagine it was like a buffering issue with Discord, because Discord will tell me whenever like it's my IP, like it'll say, hey, your IP, but Discord didn't give me any kind of like message on that. So but yeah, thank you to everybody that came to that stream yesterday. I don't know when we're going to do something like that again. I'm not planning to offer that as another incentive for any upcoming subathons, because it's like the second time I've already offered it. But we could possibly do it again. Though honestly, I was honestly kind of bored with RE3 with the remake yesterday. and a little frustrated in the hospital area, just because that's a pretty convoluted area. You just have to run around getting keys to unlock doors, to get keys to unlock other doors, and it's like, oh. But yeah. All right, so we're gonna get started. Like I said, we have a lot to do that we're doing today, and I'm really excited about the stream for today. So why don't we go ahead and get started talking about what my stream schedule is for this week. You can see I'm doing something practically every day this week. So today for Retro Monday, I already mentioned we're gonna the main thing is we're finishing the Sega Genesis Mini 2. Today we're going to be finishing that, but I'm doing some other stuff, like I'm playing some Warcraft, Orcs and Humans. I'm gonna, maybe if there's time, finish Princess Tomato. Just have to kind of see with that. Tomorrow, Lord Manny, if you're still around, tomorrow I'm doing a special viewer redeem stream for Lord Manny. I'm going to be playing Thunder Force 4 on the Sega Saturn. Stream is going to start at 5 p.m. And it's going to be either a 6-hour stream or until I beat the game, but it's a shmup, so it could go by really quickly, so I'm not too sure what to possibly do if I beat it very quickly, because, most shmups you can finish, a long shmup is a shmup that takes a little bit more than an hour or so. So I guess we'll just have to see. It might be an hour. It could take 2. Okay. Is there any Sega Saturn game you would like to have as a backup, Lord Manny? If I get through that very quickly, is there something else you'd like to see? I could play the Saturn version of Symphony of the Night if you'd like. Obviously Thunder Force 4 is going to be the main thing, but Shining Force 3. Okay. Yeah. Like I said, I don't own that or what's the thing? Thunder Force 4. I'm going to be burning discs, but I'll be playing it on an OG Saturn, with, original hardware and all that. It's just that the discs themselves are going to be, burnt disc. So yeah, I can have a copy of Shining Force 3 to go if there's a lot of extra time or anything. But I don't want to do a stream for an hour or 2 and then call it, because that that's pretty quick. Lord Manny has waited really patiently for this. I think he redeemed this back in February, and just because of the queue, we're just now finally getting to it, which I'm sorry it's taken so long. So I want to make sure we do a full 6 hours tomorrow and everything. Wednesday, I am not going to be streaming, but we will have our Discord movie night at 8 p.m. Central, and we are going to be watching Pee-wee's Big Adventure, one of my favorite movies of all time. Here's a link to the Discord if you'd like to join the Discord. We do weekly Discord movies every week, but yeah, we'll be playing, we'll be watching Pee-wee's Big Adventure. I'm very excited. I love that movie. I actually have the next couple weeks of Discord movies figured out too. Next week we're going to watch Who Framed Roger Rabbit, and then the week after that we're going to do Sonic the Hedgehog. We're doing Roger Rabbit next week because I'm going to be playing the NES Roger Rabbit a week from today on Monday. I'm going to try to beat that Roger Rabbit. Let's see. Thursday is also a really exciting stream because I will be finishing Dark Souls 2. I have 3 bosses left, 1 base game, 2 DLC, and I don't care how hard they are. I don't care how long I'm stuck on them. We're finishing Dark Souls 2 on Thursday. I don't care if that stream goes into the morning. We are finishing Dark Souls 2 on Thursday. This game has gone on way much longer than I thought it would. So yeah, we're gonna finish up Dark Souls 2 on Thursday. Friday, we're gonna do more Final Fantasy V and Chrono Cross. Nothing special there. I don't know what the Necro game is going to be for Thursday. Saturday, for PSO Saturday, we're going to be doing some Phantasy Star Online version 1 again. That's Dreamcast PSO. And then Sunday, I have another special viewer redeem stream for Zero Wiseman. Wiseman is going to have me play Keith Courage in the Alpha Zones, which is a TurboGrafx 16 game that a lot of people don't like. I like it, but a lot of people don't like it, to the point that they blame the game for the TurboGrafx failure in North America, because it was the pack-in game when the TurboGrafx, aka the PC Engine, was brought out over here. Again, that's supposed to be a 6-hour stream. I've actually never beaten Keith Courage, but I will probably be able to beat it like easily before 6 hours. So I might get with Wiseman to see if there's like an alternative TurboGrafx game I could switch to, if I do happen to finish that one early. Because again, I don't want to, you know, they've been waiting for quite a long time. I want to make sure, you know, they get their points and time out of that. Hey Hathor, good to see you. Good to see you. How are you doing today? I hope you enjoyed the Resident Evil stream yesterday. Let me give you a shout out. But yeah, that's what we're doing this week, everybody. So it's a pretty busy stream week. I'm trying to get a lot of these special redeem streams out of the way before I have to go back to work in about a month. So yeah, so that's what we're doing. Here's a link to my socials. If any of you want to follow me on my social media, there are the links to the socials. And yeah, I think that's that. Why don't we go ahead? Yeah, I think that's that. I don't have anything else I want to announce. I talked about The Mandalorian. I'm probably going to talk about it again, because I know I have like several viewers that are huge Star Wars fans, and I don't know. I enjoyed it, but I mean, I have some criticism for it, and most people, when they like talk about season 1, they make it out to be like, oh, it's perfect, and I don't think it's perfect. There were some issues I had, but it was fun. It was fun, and I did enjoy it. All right, let's do some Warcraft. I'm gonna switch over here. All right, so we are playing some Warcraft, Orcs and Humans. We're gonna be doing this for about 2 hours. This is our necromancy game for today. I just noticed that y'all cannot see how many trees we have. So I'm gonna resize the game slightly. Slightly. Okay. That way you can see like the resources and stuff, because the logo is kind of cutting. Man, when I get a new game scene, I'm gonna make sure that it's not doing that. That's very disruptive. Hey Mink, hi, good to see you. How are you today, Mink? No, I'm not gonna play Warcraft 2. Warcraft 2 doesn't meet the criteria for that. The Death Knights aren't technically necromancers. They're Death Knights, right? They're something different. So Warcraft 2 technically doesn't meet the requirements for that. Would I play Warcraft 2 at some point? Yeah, I love Warcraft 2. I love that game, but I'm not gonna play it for Necromancy School, because it doesn't meet the requirements for that. But yeah, I kind of want to do like a full playthrough of Warcraft 2 and this game. I love these games. I love these games. But let's go ahead and get started. I'm gonna load my game from last year, because we did this one last. I love that the GOG version of this still has all this stuff in it. Look, we have modem and network and direct link. What even is a direct link game? I guess that's when you have two computers that are directly linked with each other, I guess. Like there's a cable, the cable directly connecting them. This one would be like, obviously you dial into someone's game, and I wonder what the network game is, because BattleNet didn't exist at this point. You can just look at it. I don't even know what a node. I don't know what that means. Okay, this looks much more familiar. Yeah, I know what this stuff means because I used to do I used to play Doom and Doom 2 like over the modem, so that looks familiar. Direct link game. Huh. Yeah, yeah. Direct link I would assume is like a LAN, like if you're LANing everyone together. Or I don't know, yeah, maybe network is LAN. Maybe you have just a bunch of computers like on a network or something. Yeah, that's probably what it is. That's probably what it is. Okay, well, we're gonna go ahead and resume a game from last year. We are victorious. I like that. I load a game and I immediately win.
Gaze upon the destruction you have brought and the broken bodies of your enemies.
Man, I love, I know this game is super primitive, but I love the FMV, the short FMV movies in this game. It's just like, okay, this is pretty great. Pretty great here.
You are wakened from your night's sleep by a runner from the war chief. Blackhand's daughter Griselda has run off with the outlaw Turok's band of ogres.
Oh, this quest. Okay, this one's fun.
Beneath the dead mines. Find Turok's band of rebellious pigs and kill them all, including Griselda. She must not disobey the commands of her father ever again.
This is a fun one because there's no building, there's no resource gathering. It's just a straight up find them and murder them. You hated the cave missions. All right. So what do we have? We have a couple wolf riders, just 3 grunts, some spearmen, and 2 necrolytes. Okay. Okay, well, these are going to be my main unit. I'm going to move them around. I want to say there's another mission like this where you go to kill Medev. It's been a long time since I've played, that I've done a full playthrough of Warcraft 1. Ah. Let's move the rest of the force forward. I wonder if I should maybe sacrifice the grunts. I don't know. I think the grunts would have just gotten rolled stomped by the ogres there. What do the necrolytes have? Oh shoot, get those ogres raised. Why did they stop? Did they raise a skeleton? I don't think so. Why are they not raising the skeletons? Can they not raise ogres? Yeah, maybe there's not enough space. That's true. Let's move the wolf riders. You know what? That's decor. That's not the actual ogres. That's decor. That's decor. We're gonna restart this mission. That is decor.
You are wakened from your night's sleep by a
The bodies had already decayed. That's decor on the ground. Okay. That's what the problem was. Okay, so let me get the necrolytes in position to move quickly after we kill those guys. Hi, Dragonoid. Good to see you. Congrats on getting first today. Oh. Hey, Rico. Good to see you. Yeah, let's move the necrolytes here. And then let's move the wolf riders forward. Rico, how was your weekend? Did you guys have fun with the fire? See, yeah, it's decor right there. It's not actually. Look at that. There's no corpse for the ogres. They're just blood. So yeah, they don't leave corpses. You can't raise them. Yeah, I came live at kind of a weird time. I normally come live either 10 minutes before or right on the hour. I was like a minute late. I had to go back into my kitchen or my bathroom to take some pills. I forgot to take my morning medicine. Rico, thank you for the 120 stream streak. Thank you. How are you today? Yeah, I actually don't think there's anything I can raise in this mission. Since I think most of the enemies are just ogres. Unless like my people die, I can probably raise my people. But yeah, we're playing some Warcraft 1 everyone for our Necromancer game, and then we're going to switch to the Sega Genesis Mini about 2 hours or so. There's a lot we're doing today, because we're also going to try to finish Princess Tomato. Because next week I want to do Who Framed Roger Rabbit on the NES. A game I have literally not beaten since my childhood. It has one of the hardest NES bosses, or final bosses in it. But yeah, thank you for that 120 stream. That's, man, I don't know how you guys do these big numbers. It's so flattering, and it's so appreciated too. Like the fact that y'all tune in every stream like that really means a lot to me. So we're gonna move the Wolf Riders forward. They're our best unit that we have, frankly. What are you doing? Don't leave the group. Okay, let's move the rest over here. I love this game. I love early Blizzard. Blizzard used to be such a great developer. Oh, right, we only have 3 grunts. For anyone curious, I'm running the now delisted GOG version of Warcraft. Blizzard made GOG delist this in Warcraft 2, I want to say last December. But I had already purchased these, and if you purchase them, they stay on your GOG account forever. Because for some reason Blizzard has, I think there's remasters of Warcraft 1 and 2, and I've not heard good things about them. I haven't really heard too much about them. I don't think anyone really cared about them. Because people that care about these old games are going to play the old games, you know? That's one less ogre. Come on, ogres are supposed to be maybe not friends of the orcs, but they're supposed to be allied. I was always kind of miffed that ogres never became playable in World of Warcraft. I never would have played one, and probably that's the reason, I guess, why. Because who wants to play an ogre? I mean, if you gave them really good racial abilities, then people would probably want to play as them. But I think WoW, hasn't WoW removed, all racial abilities? I have no idea what's going on with current World of Warcraft. Now, I'm not expecting I'm not expecting my wolf riders to survive this. I just kind of want to use them as my shock troops to kind of clear all this nonsense out, or at least as much of it as possible. And then I'm probably going to use a group, probably 2 grunts and two of those guys. Spearmen. Are those trolls? No, they're orcs. Trolls are Warcraft 2. Barbara. Oh, good lord. I don't remember this. They're gonna chase us. Okay, I don't remember the slimes. How do you deal with that? Because I don't seem to be damaging them. Can the necrolites? Where are the necrolites? Yeah, the necrolites can damage. Can do better damage. I guess I'm supposed to go a different way. Well, pretty sure this is a wipe. Wasn't expect. I don't remember the slimes. Kill that ogre if you can. Well, there went most of my forces. Geez, okay, maybe you're not supposed to go that way. That's probably going to cause a reset. I should probably... No, I don't want to reset now. I have to just find Turok and Griselda and kill them, I think. Or maybe I have to kill all of them. I wonder if the slimes are counted. If I have to kill all the enemies, I wonder if the slimes are counted in that. Oh, God. What? Oh shit, I can't get those guys in there. That skeleton is putting up a good fight down there. Guys in. Can you hear me? Okay. Sorry, dogs are being bad. Alright, let's move these guys forward more. There's some kind of structure here. There's an ogre. There's another ogre. Let's get that necrolite. Let me get a skeleton out of him. Yeah, the ogres don't leave corpses, so... Okay, cool. We got a skeleton from the necrolite. Is this where Griselda is? No, go down here, dummy. Use this skeleton as kind of a scout, I guess. Alright, we found another ogre. So yeah, I'm pretty sure I went the wrong way, which is great.
We're being attacked!
Hey, Melchior, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Hi, everybody. I'm Sarzac. Let me pause the game real quick. Melchior, thank you for the raid. How was your stream? I was hanging out there for a bit. Melchior was playing some Ogre Battle, March of the Black Queen. How'd the stream go? You know, please check out Melchior. Melchior is a really awesome friend. 425 stream streak. Oh my god. That is... I don't even know what to say to that. That is insane. Oh, thank you very much, Melchior. How was Ogre Battle? Went well, picked up your 4th lich. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Y'all be sure to check out Melchior. They've been playing a whole bunch of really cool games lately. Chrono Trigger, Mario RPG, Ogre Battle right now. A whole bunch of classic SNES games. I know Ogre Battle is a long game. How much more do you think you have left in it? Let's get the Necro Light. Oh god, he's all the way over here. I'm gonna lose one of these spearmen. Yep. Maybe 9 or 10 more maps. Okay, okay. Hey, Akitone, good to see you. How are you doing, friend? Yeah, we might finish Princess Tomato later today. So, like, we're doing a lot on the stream today. We're playing some Warcraft 1 for Necromancy School right now. Then we have our Necromancy stuff to do, which we have a lot of updates for today. Then later on, I'm going to finish up the Sega Genesis Mini 2, including beating Night Trap. And then after that, I'm going to try to finish up Princess Tomato. Thank you for shouting out, Aki. So yeah, we're gonna try to finish up a whole bunch of things today. I don't know if we're gonna be successful or not. We'll just have to see. Okay, sweet. I got that guy back as a skeleton. I've dug Princess Tomato. It's a very good game. I don't understand the finger war stuff though. Like, I understand it like in theory. I don't understand like how to actually like do it. Oh no, have we reached? Yeah, it really is. It really is kind of like a lovely, really charming game. I don't. I mean, like I said, I understand it in theory. Like when I read the instructions, I'm like, okay, this makes sense. And then like when trying to do the game, I'm like, how is this supposed to work? Let's go this way. Yeah, what have you been up to, Aki? What have you've been playing Fantasy Life, The Girl Who Steals Time. What is that? Let's see what's this way. Again, I'm probably gonna have to redo this map since I dealt with all those slimes and they kind of screwed me up. Okay, there's an ogre. It's a sequel to the super fun action RPG Gathering Sim original on 3DS. It's like a mix of Mabinogi in the Mana games and Rune Factory. Oh, that sounds that sounds like a lot. Is it your first time playing it? Are you digging it? I went my Necro Light. Okay, yeah, this mission is a bust.
runner from the war chief. Blackhand's daughter Griselda has run off with the outlaw Tudok's band of ogres. Our wolf riders have tracked them to the dungeons hidden beneath the dead.
First time with the franchise, I love it. Dangerous as heck though. I hit the PSO trance state easy with that game. Yeah, I've been doing really good. I've been doing really good. Just, you know, just been streaming a lot, enjoying some time off from work. You know, trying to get through a whole bunch of like special streams that I owe people, you know. But yeah, things have been good. Are you streaming later tonight? All right, so let's try it again. The mistake I made there was going down a pathway filled with slimes. Let's not make that mistake again. Coming back for a bit to promote some keychains. Oh, hell yeah. And maybe finish Goemon's Great Adventure. Oh, nice, nice. So what time are you going live tonight at? Let's move these guys down here. Oh yeah, no worries. No, it's you know, it's hard sometimes to keep up with all the streamer friends, what everyone's been up to and everything. So, you know, it's good whenever, like, you know, people come in and I'm like, hey, what are you doing? What are you doing later? I will try to be there later. I just don't know how long everything is gonna take today. Like, in theory, beating Night Trap should take about half an hour, but it's Night Trap. You know, I really don't know how that's gonna go. Okay, so we need to find a different path this time. So we're gonna go this way. Did I? Oh, I did move the. Oh, there are the necrolites. Starting a little later than usual by an hour or two because you were asked to stay later at work. Ooh. Well, hopefully work's not too bad. Supervisor is really cool, but like timing's uncanny. Maybe she follows the stream and she's just like, ooh, Aki's getting busy with stream stuff. I better find some work. I better find some work for him. Hey, look, as long as you're getting paid, right? Like that's the big thing. Oh shit, there's one right here. I want to say Griselda has a really specific NPC, like her own model and everything. Oh no. Oh good lord, do I have to go deal with the slimes? Found out about the charity stuff. Oh, well, that's cool. That's cool. So, do you tell your work about streaming? Do you talk about that stuff? I keep my streaming stuff very secret from my job, but like I don't want my colleagues knowing about it or anything like that, just because I don't like my worlds, like different parts of my life interacting with each other. Oh god, we do have to, oh no, this is not good. We do have to deal with the slimes. Okay. I don't think the Wolf Riders are good to deal with the slimes at all. Honestly, I think probably using the grunts. Because the Wolf Riders kill the ogres pretty quickly. So I probably should use the grunts and the spearmen on the slimes. You try to keep it secret too. Only she and your boss know stuff. You try to... Oh, okay, I see. I see. Okay, that's cool. Nobody knows your channel or your yeah. Oh my god, if my work knew specific. I mean it's not like I talk about my job on my channel, but I just don't want those worlds mixing with each other. Alright, let's do this. This is gonna be tough. Because there's a lot of slimes. I wonder if the slimes, like, multiply, like, the longer you take. Like, I don't remember how they work in this game. Alright, so let's take this unit. Actually, let me have the necrolights here. So I can raise the dead. Because the skeletons surprisingly do really well against the slimes. So yeah, let's have the necrolights here. Actually, this is pretty far from the rest of our forces. Let's move these guys down and keep the Wolf Riders where they are. I don't want the Wolf Riders engaging with the slimes. Had a Peter Parker freak out. I hope Aunt May was okay. Let's see what's... Okay, this should be the slimes coming up. There they are. What is this guy doing? What the fuck? Get in there. Wait, why is this? Oh my god, the AI. Move away. Raise the skeleton. The slime is completely over the skeleton graphics. There we go. We got a skeleton. Cool. Still bug. Yeah. It's hard thinking that this game is like over 30 years old now. Of course, this game looked old when it came out too. Like, I'm not gonna lie. This is not a graphically like awesome looking game. I love it, but you know. Freddy Fish is as old as this game. I don't know what is Freddy Fish? I don't know what Freddy Fish is. Is that a game? Also, hi Ark. Good to see you, friend. How are you today? Ark, what server did you play on back in the day? Do you remember your server? Okay, all right. So I lost one of my grunts. There's more slimes coming up though. Had a guy die. Okay, let's see what we can do here. But yeah, Ark, how are you? How was your weekend? Stop covering the dead. Necrolite. Not enough mana? Oh, they don't have enough mana. Sorry, I'm really focused on this. Give me a second, chat. Okay. All right, it looks like we won. Oh my god. Oh my god. Let me get caught up on chat real quick. Doom 2 runs faster than this game. Yeah. Let me pause the game real quick. Back in the day, I'm playing now. I didn't know you still played WoW. Oh my goodness. Are you playing retail or classic? Same people that did Pajama Sam in the backyard. Oh, okay. Okay. Good overall. Spent 15 hours with a friend. Cooked, played pinball. Hell yeah. Then I played D&D on Saturday. Met a new friend at the mall. Bought a book. Ooh, what book? What book? Play D&D again. Oh my god, that's a lot of D&D. Is that a spam? Did you get a spam? What did they message you about, Dragonoid? Were they trying to sell you art or something? Okay. Alright, so I've got my Wolf Riders. My Wolf Riders are in pretty good shape. I'm gonna do this. Take these Wolf Riders and the skeleton. I'm gonna go forward. No, just tell me what they messaged about. It's easier since I don't look at Discord when I'm streaming. Had an editor for Warcraft 1 that let the... Oh, that's cool. That's cool. And also, hi, Don't Play. Hi, how are you? Hi, Pig Knight. Okay, let me pause it. There's a lot going on in chat. Oh, thank you, Arc. Yeah, Arc's a Discord mod. Thank you very much, Arc. Hi, Pig Knight. Good to see you. Yeah, go ahead and remove them. They shouldn't be messaging people about stuff like that. Thank you for doing that, Arc. Hi, Don't Play. Hi, Pig Knight. Let me give Don't Play like I do a shout out. How are you, Don't Play? One horse rider uncovering everything suddenly. Oh, that's funny. But yeah, how are y'all? How was everyone's weekend? I finally sat down and watched some of The Mandalorian. I know I'm like 6 years late to this. I watched almost all of season 1, and I have thoughts on it. I have thoughts on the show. 2 ogres. Hey, Solarfire, I'm doing really good too. How are you? Okay. I think I'm doing a lot better now. Even though I lost all my grunts. I think I lost all my grunts. I have all my wolf riders, and that's the important thing. I'm probably about to lose some. But yeah, a whole bunch of people coming in right now, but good to see everybody. I'm doing really good. I stayed up till like 4 a.m. watching The Mandalorian. I've never seen The Mandalorian. I've never seen a single episode of the show. See, I have all my spearmen, all my wolf riders. I lost 3 grunts and a necrolite. I want to keep this last necrolite because he'll be able to bring people back as skeletons. So we need to make sure he doesn't die. He is pretty close to dying too. Bimic, hi, good to see you. How are you today, Bimic? Hey, I am Hypnotic. Hi. Good to see you too. Thank you for the head pats. Thank you. How are you today? Let me give I am a shout out. Ark, I might have missed it. What version of WoW do you play? Do you play classic or retail? Because part of me has wanted to go back to classic WoW. I know I shouldn't say that. Oh, did that skeleton die? Yeah, it looks like that skeleton fell apart. Okay, yeah, no problem. Yeah, I'm doing really good. I am. I was up really late last night, but I surprisingly had like a really good weekend. And I slept pretty good last night. I ate really poorly yesterday though. Like I've been trying to eat better and I did not eat well. I had cheese curds. I had pulled pork nachos. But it was all really yummy. Okay, let's get that necrolite over here so I can res this guy. It was good. It was good. I was in the mood for pork after the Discord stream. so it's just like, oh, you know what would be great? Pulled pork nachos. But yeah, then I ended up watching the first 7 episodes of The Mandalorian, and I was just kind of shocked at like the quality of the acting is just so all over the place. Like you have some really good actors, you have some really bad ones, like worse than prequel actors. Like it was really surprising. Though my favorite thing was whenever Bill Burr did like an impersonation of a Gungan. I kind of lost it at that. Yeah, I've been trying because I don't, my eating habits are not good, and I like sodium. I like greasy food. I like that kind of stuff a lot. But I've been trying to eat more like vegetables and fruits and like reduce my sodium intake, which I've done a pretty good job. It's just yesterday I kind of just did what I wanted. Yeah, but the thing was, Pig Knight, is that the bad acting came from like nobodies, like the mechanic lady and the horny widow in the woods and the young trader dude. Like they were all insufferable in terms of their acting, but like you have Werner Herzog, you had Carl Weathers, you had like all these really good actors, and then they're like contrasted with really bad ones. Ooh, okay, we're going to definitely lose some wolf riders here. No, don't. What are you doing? Don't go forward. Go back. Go back here. Where's that skeleton? Why did that skeleton just stop? Sarzac lore? I don't have a hardy lady in the woods, unfortunately. Oh, that's why she's one of Jon Favreau's friends. Okay. Jon Favreau strikes me as the kind of person to like just put his friends in stuff because he can do that. Yo, you want to be in a Star Wars? Damn it, I missed that skeleton. Yeah, I'm not interested in those remasters. I'd rather play the originals. Okay, this Wolf Rider is so dead, though. Okay, I'm pretty sure this is where Griselda is. Skeleton, why are you going down? Why are you going down? What? No, raise him. They're also on Game Pass. So can you play them on Xbox, or is it just on PC? I don't know how Game Pass actually works. Why don't you do other stuff like I need to get another battle chat? Oh, that sounds complicated. Wait, what? Grandma aged? I've gotten some gross stuff because of my PFP and they've done pronouns in my bio. Oh, I've gotten a message like that before. Wait, what kind of message are we talking about? So my gut says that it's not a scammers, but someone who messaged Mega Man Dragonoid because they think they're a woman. I don't think it's harmful, but it's not exactly kosher either. Oh, that's very weird. Let me look and see who that user is. If I don't know who they are, then they're just gonna go. If I know who they are, I'm gonna message them and be like, "What are you doing?" Let me look at that. What's frustrating is sometimes people have completely different. And 2 servers. What servers are we in together? It's not going to let me look at that because I'm in streamer mode. I don't know who that is. You know what, Ark, a simple kick is fine. We don't have to ban them. Kick them. If they rejoin, I can talk to them. I don't know who that is, though. I don't know who that is. Well, a simple kick is fine. Yeah, no, it's fine. Yeah, just a simple kick is fine. I don't know who that is. It's one reason I wish people would use their Twitch names for their Discord names too. The message wasn't like harmful or anything, but it's also like unwelcomed, if that makes sense. All right. Oh, there's an ogre. Look at that skeleton tank. But yeah, thank you for looking into all that, Ark. This is not good. Ah, there's Griselda. Oh. I failed to achieve victory. That didn't go well. Damn it, I was right at the end too. I had these two ogres.
You pitiful worm! Your defeat may mean the loss of
Hey, Common Rider, thank you for the lurk. Thank you, thank you. Okay, we're gonna have to do that again. Oh, I forgot how tough this mission is. Okay, I think I should be careful. Let's do this. These guys are really, I don't want to say expendable, but I need to like kind of conserve my wolf guys as much as possible. So for these early battles where we just have like one ogre, let's actually I think there's two ogres here. Yeah, there's two ogres there. Yeah, I should not have sent this team. Yeah, I already killed one dude. Which is fine, I can bring him back as a skeleton. Yeah, best to just block somebody like that Dragonoid. That's the best thing to do, is to just you block it yourself if you don't want to, if you don't know who it is and they're messaging you. What did I lose there? Exactly, exactly. Oh, really? I didn't know that. I don't know, and I don't really know much about Warcraft 3 other than like the story stuff. I've never played Warcraft 3. Come on, skeleton. If I roll up into someone's DMs, you should be honored. I mean, yeah. I always love it whenever I look and I see I have a DM from Arc. I'm like, ooh, I got a DM from Arc. I am special today. Hi, Pizza Maid. Hi, good to see you. Mods, can we get a shout out for Pizza Maid, please? I know, I want to go back to Classic WoW. I want to go back to Arc. You might have, there's a lot going on in chat for a moment. Are you playing Classic WoW? Or are you playing like Retail WoW? What are you playing, Arc? Ooh woo. Alright. Now I have skeletons. Which really aren't going to... Actually, no. You know what? No. No, the skeletons are kind of garbo, but they do stand up to the slimes really well. So I'm going to try to... But Pizza Mate, how are you? You play retail. Retail is really good now. It's almost arcade with how fast it is. Interesting. And your alliance or horde? Because I don't really see no, Classic WoW does not have a true necromancer class. It's got the closest things it has, I think, is the Unholy Death Knight, which can like raise undead unless they've really changed that spec up a lot. That's not exactly a necromancer though. Yeah, I'll be sure to check out Pizza Mate. Pizza Mate's awesome. Akitone's awesome. Arc is awesome. We have a lot of awesome streamer friends. Melchior's... Wait, why is there an ogre there? Classic Plus and Cataclysm now. See, I wish they would bring Burning Crusade back. I don't like how they like do the classic. Oh, it's Burning Crusade. Excuse me, guys. Attack him. Okay, this is not going. Did I lose one of my spearmen? I think, yeah, I did. Why are there ogres right here? I've been tempted to go back to Classic WoW. Like, just level up a Warlock to 60, do some Sholomance, do some Stratholme. I've been tempted to do that. I kind of want to do it. Pizza Made, maybe that's something we could do. Maybe we could like make level 1 characters on our collab and like level up together. You just learned something cursed about PSU. What did you learn? Hey, Black Hand of Nod, what's up? How are you? Okay, still got. All right, so. So let's do this. I have these accursed slimes coming up. Like, the slimes are the things that really kind of make this mission hard. Because there's just so many of them. But hey, Blackhand, good to see you. How are you today? You should see how many alts I have on my WoW account, Vimic. My main is a Warlock that I made and played from Vanilla through Legion. I also have a Priest, a Mage, what else? A Death Knight, a Rogue. All of these were max level characters at one point, by the way. See, these slimes right here, this is what makes this mission tricky. Oh my god, every time I hear we're being attacked, I think I'm getting raided. Excuse me, Spearman, what are you doing? Move. We're gonna win through this. I'm tired. An invoker? basically dragon mages. I've been playing the healer spec. Is that a new class? None of those games. Yeah, that's a good thing. That's a good thing. WoW was my crack for several years. I'm not gonna lie. I was really that's all I played for like the longest. I didn't play other games. I didn't want to play other games. I had World of Warcraft. There's still more slimes. That guy's almost dead. Might as well just lose him and get a skeleton. The Necrolite's almost dead. Well, he's fine now. Oh my god. I feel like there's just way... Wow. Shit, we're in a... All my WoW characters except my classic one, my warrior, pig knight, paladin, pig paladin. They came out last expansion. Oh, that's cool. Tried a few of them. They just bore me since I'm playing games like alone. At this point in life, I think I've come to the conclusion subs are a scam. I mean, as long as you're having fun with it, you know, that's ultimately what matters. Okay, all right. Oh, that's nice. One of my wolf riders has taken no damage. All right, so we're gonna have that unit, and then we'll have this other unit of the Necrolites and these guys. At this point in my life, yeah, I do consider MMOs to be too much. Yeah. Like, there's the Unholy Death Knights, and they can, like, raise... They do, like, necromancy stuff, but they're also Death Knights, which are, like, just well, not completely, but very different. Ow! Who did that? Okay, this is kind of a problem. Wolf Riders don't have many hits left. Played through vanilla. I really don't understand the appeal of classic. Do I really miss waiting around 8 hours for 2 pieces of gear? So the raid. See, I wouldn't want to raid. That's the thing. I always enjoyed dungeons more than raiding. Dungeons were fun. You just get together with 4 other people, and boom, you go do a couple things. Oh yeah, there's an argument to be made. I don't agree with the argument. Maybe we can consider them necromancers for next year. Not this year. We're not accepting any new games. I wish there was a I just wish there was a necromancer class, like an outright necromancer class, but I understand why they never did it either, because it would be kind of redundant with like Death Knights and Shadow Priest already existing. See, this is working so far, but this is about to fall apart because these wolf riders have taken so much damage. You know what? Actually, let's not move them further because they're getting away from the necrolites, and I really need to make sure I use skeletons. Probably not. I'm still really bitter over several things that they did. Like destroying the Undercity and the level squash, which I consider to be theft. Like, I am super salty over the level squash they did several years ago. Like, I get squashing certain numbers, like damage numbers and eye level numbers, that's fine. But when they squashed, like, the levels, it really felt like theft, because previous expansions had always advertised, oh, we're raising the level cap to 70. Oh, we're raising it to 80. Ooh, we're raising, you know, and then all of a sudden it's like, nope, we're squashing your levels. Go back to 60. Haha. Like, I know mechanically it didn't really matter, but like it was the optics of everything, and I'm salty over that. Am I just trying to kill Griselda, or do I have to kill every ogre on this mission? Okay. Hey, Eco. Hi. How are you? I don't want the custom sounds to be longer than 6 seconds. If they're longer than 6 seconds, I won't accept it. That's too long. Yeah, we're gonna have to agree to disagree on that arc. That is a major source of contention I have about going back to retail WoW. Also, I want Ian Hazacostas. I don't want him. I won't play as long as he's the director. He needs to go. He's needed to go for years. I do not like his decisions. Hey, Tall Grant, good to see you. Eco is playing some old school retro GTA. Hell yeah. Jamming to one of your favorite songs from Scarface. Which one is that? Is that the one that plays where they're showing Tony like do all well and everything? Oh shit, that skeleton decayed. All right. Oh my god, this is about to fall apart. But hi, Tall Grant, good to see you too. Leveling is great for people who don't have to level anymore, though not as great. See, I loved leveling. I loved leveling, and I loved leveling through the old content. It's like, okay, I'm going to make a new character, so I'll go through Classic, then I'll do my Burning Crusade stuff. If I want to speed it up, I'll use heirlooms. Yeah, this is where it falls apart. Wolf Riders are dead. It's not stat inflation. It's the level inflation. It was the level numbers I had issues with. It's not the stats. I'm fine with the stat squashes. Some of those stats needed to be squashed. It's the level squashing that I have severe issues with. Squash the damage, squash the HP, squash all that stuff, but the level numbers should have been left alone, because it feels like theft, and no one is going to change my opinion on that. Back in the day, we didn't have phones, yeah. And yet treated as 1 through 70 level up that way. See, I don't know what time walking is. I haven't played that, so I don't know how that is. That sounds interesting, though. You have a pager on you. How do I feel about Spider-Man and Venom? I mean, I grew up reading Spider-Man comics. I like Spider-Man and Venom. Now, I haven't read a Spider-Man comic since Brand New Day, because I also have strong opinions about that. Oh my god, all the things are coming out. Yeah, I haven't read a Marvel comic since Brand New Day, because that was the story arc when Marvel basically told me they did not want me as a reader anymore. So, you know, I've obliged them. I haven't bought any of their stuff. Oh my god, I can't beat this mission. I've beaten this game before. Though a long time ago. Alright, we're gonna try again. I think my mistake I made so early was actually losing the grunts. Or maybe I should just be using 2 wolf riders at a time. Like maybe use 2 wolf riders and the grunts. Maybe that's a good thing to take out some of these early ogres. And Zero, why'd you turn me to a slime? Why did you do that? Why did you do that? My problem with Brand New Day was like Joe Quesada, the editor of Marvel, hated the idea that Peter and Mary Jane were married, so he wanted to like undo their marriage. So like, why not just have them just get a divorce? Mary Jane's just tired of the superhero shit and she wants out. Like, why we gotta involve the devil? Why we gotta involve Aunt May dying again? Like, why we gotta do all that? I personally like Peter and Mary Jane being married to each other, but if they wanted to undo that, like, just have them get a divorce. Hi Zero, how are you doing? Give you okay. For the custom sound stuff, Aki, just DM me in Discord, because I'm not. It's going to have to something I set up outside of the stream. So, just when you redeem the thing, just send me a DM on Discord, and I'll get it set up for tomorrow. I'm gonna beat this mission before we move on, damn it. Also, grunts, y'all don't need to go first here. Let the wolf riders go first. Actually, no, let the grunts go first. They're more expendable. What the fuck? It wasn't retconned in reality. Like, it needs to be retconned in reality. That's retconning it in this in the comics. I don't care about that. It needs to be retconned in reality. Right, we have another grunt here. Move our spearman here. They want you to use really specific combinations here. Okay, they're almost dead. These wolf riders can really last long, so I guess I need to be really, really careful. Also, one thing that I pride myself on as an old comic book fan from the 90s, I made it through the Clone Saga. I made it. I was there from when the 90s Clone Saga started until it ended. I made it through all of that nonsense. I didn't realize how bad it was, though. Like, I went back and tried to read some of the stuff. I'm like, oh, this isn't too bad. The Jackal's oh, they made the Jackal the Joker, basically. It's the Joker with cloning abilities. Why did they do this? What I think I'm going to try to do is I'm going to try to just get through the slime with everything but the Wolf Riders. The Wolf Riders are so good that I think they, if they can all get through without the slimes being a thing. Why are you going down there? These orcs are making me mad. Hey, Queen Veronica. Hi. Good to see you. We got Kane out of the clone slot. Kane was pretty cool. I'll admit, I liked Kane. I liked Kane's design. The only thing I didn't like about Kane is how he was introduced. I thought it was really stupid to introduce Kane by having him kill Dr. Octopus. Like, I was okay with him killing the son of Kraven. What was he called? The Grim Hunter, I think. Like, I was okay with that because that was like a no-name character. Nobody cared about the Grim Hunter. He was only around for like maybe 6 months before this. But having him like kill off like an iconic character like Doc Ock was like, what are you doing? Hi, Queen Veronica. How are you? How's your weekend? Okay. All right, that's a Necrolite. Am I out of orcs? I mean, am I out of grunts? What are you? You're a necrolite. Okay, I don't think there are any more ogres now until the slimes come out. They released the Punisher swimsuit? What? Actually, stop here, guys. Let's move this unit down. I'm gonna just try to keep my wolf riders in the back. If I lose these guys, it's fine. The wolf riders kill the ogres like the quickest. Get over here! Sorry about that, everybody. My weekend was okay. I got to finally watch some of The Mandalorian over the weekend. Okay, we lost... Oh god, that's not what we need to approach with. Approach with this. Skeleton decayed. But yeah, my weekend was okay. All right, here we go. Here comes the slime. Look at this! This is not okay, Blizzard. Okay, that's cool, Pizza Man. I'll check that out. Tattoos is going to make some art for you. While, oh, that's awesome. All right, is everyone attacking? Okay, I do not want my wolf riders attacking unless it's absolutely necessary. Hey, Seacar, good to see you. How are you? We got a shout out for Seacar. Thank you, thank you. Seacar, how are you doing? Can I bring him back as a skelly? Cool, got him back as a skeleton. Your D&D group avoided a TPK. Oh goodness, what happened? Want to move. I don't want the wolf riders engaging the slimes. I would rather lose all these guys just because the Wolf Riders are really good. We're about to lose that Necrolite, so... If he wants to run away, he can run away. We are late in the campaign and our bard was dead and you plane vanished. Oh, okay. What levels, like, what level range are the characters in? We lost the Orc, but I don't have any mana to bring him back. Okay, it looks like I'm gonna have to use these guys for cleanup. Look at this skeleton down here tanking. Oh wow, level 15. Wow. Necrolite, what are you doing? Okay, alright. So, okay, cool. The Wolf Riders all survived. It looks like we have 2 Spearmen. And a Necrolite. Okay, cool. So I've got this group. And then this group. So this is the mission where you have to find Blackhand's daughter, Griselda, and kill her, because the war chief's daughter decided to elope with an ogre, and Blackhand's not going to stand for that. It's pretty tough. I've beaten this before, but I've never. It's been a long time since I've gone through it. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna move this unit forward, and just try to clear as much as possible. There should be 1 or 2 ogres here. Cool. Yeah, the story is silly. The story is super silly. I love it, though. I love this game. I want to do a full playthrough of it at some point. I'm just playing it right now for Necromancy School, since it's an eligible game. Yeah, I might. For those that might have missed it, I know I'm like 6 years late to this, but I finally sat down and watched like Mandalorian episodes yesterday. I watched the most of season 1. I haven't watched the final episode. Like, I watched the second to last episode where Gustavo Fring from Breaking Bad shows up. Which was pretty awesome. Okay. Alright, that Wolf Rider's almost dead. That's fine. How are these Wolf Riders? Okay.
Warcraft.
The acting is really all over the place. There's some really good acting and there's some really terrible acting. Like I'm kind of amazed, like you have like Werner Herzog and Bill Burr and Carl Weathers, and they're really doing great jobs. The guy playing the little Ugnaught or whatever, the little, I have spoken guy, he's great. And then you have some really bad actors like the mechanic lady and the horny widow in the woods, and it's like, what is this? These are like local theater performer actors. But I'm liking it for the most part. My favorite episode so far has been the one where Mando helps that questionable group with Bill Burr rescue the crazy guy from the prison ship. Like that was a good episode. I like that. Okay. You thought Carl Weathers was Lando? I forgot that Carl Weathers passed away like a year ago. It was kind of sad. I'm like, oh yeah, Carl Weathers. Wait, didn't he die recently? But yeah, the show is pretty good. All right, so how do I want to handle this? If I send in all the Wolf Riders, that's going to be a problem. How's this grunt doing? Not too good. Let's see. Let's do this. Let's send in this Wolf Rider and this Wolf Rider. This Wolf Rider has a lot of health left, so let's try to keep him alive. I'm going to send in this Wolf Rider with this grunt and this spearman. And I guess that guy's just not going to go around the necromancer. I forgot how frustrating the AI in this game is sometimes. It's like, go this way, and they're like, no, I'm not going to go this way. What is this dude's problem? Like, why does he not want to move forward? Oh, I see, there was a rock in the way. Okay. But yeah, I haven't finished season 1 yet. I have the finale. Again, I know I'm 6 years late to all this. I picked up the Blu-ray of it because I do not want to ever sign up for Disney Plus. I don't like streaming services. Okay, why are you not with the rest of the group? I need you with the rest of the group. Oh my god, if Mr. T when Mr. T dies, I'm probably going to take a week off from work and streaming. I will be legit, I will be very sad when Mr. T passes. Just get a VPN. I should probably do that. There's ways to watch the stuff for free. The Blu-ray was kind of pricey too, but I had one of my credit cards is an Amazon card, so anytime I use it to do Amazon purchases, I get points back. It's pretty good. So I had a bunch of points, so I'm just like, I'll do it for this. Let's move this group here. Shit. Damn it, he killed my Necrolite. I didn't realize there was going to be an ogre right there. Okay, well then we're just gonna do this. We're gonna now have two groups. Necrolight's dead, so I can't make any. I haven't really used skeletons too much on this attempt, but we're gonna go forward with our wolf riders, and then we'll have this backup group. And hopefully the wolf riders, even though a lot of them don't have a lot of health left, hopefully they can kill things quickly. Idiot, why did you go that way? Oh my god, the AI here. Okay, wolf riders are down. I got this one ogre and then Griselda. Okay. Now I think I just have Griselda, which I don't think she puts up too much of a fight. Oh, there's more ogres. Fuck it, kill Griselda. Okay, I killed Griselda. But I failed to achieve victory. Jeez! This mission's tough.
May mean the loss of our war against the humans.
We're gonna try this one more time.
You are wakened from your night's sleep by a runner from the war chief. Blackhand's daughter Griselda has run off with the outlaw Turok's band of ogres. Our wolf riders have tracked them to the dungeons hidden beneath.
Gotta get a lot of bonuses in the parks and resorts. How long have you been a vacation club or club member for, Queen? Okay, find the band of rebellious pigs and kill them all, including Griselda. So yes, I do have to kill every single ogre. Really trying to figure out, like, this is a really specific unit combination mission. September, have you enjoyed being a vacation club member? My dad's had one of those for a while, and he loves his vacation club membership. Oh god, no wonder my computer's lagging a little bit. I have that window up. Four wolf riders, 4 spearmen, 3 grunts, 2 necrolites. Let's do this. Man, the problem is getting through those slimes. Like the ogres themselves aren't the difficulty here. there's gonna be 2 ogres here. That wolf rider almost. Okay. Oh yeah, the OST is. I love it. It's so good. Let's move this group over here. Why am I moving them here? Actually, I think it's better if we trade one of these grunts out for a spearman. See, I did okay there. I did okay there. Yeah, and this is an RT. I've always loved this game. Which I've beaten it before with both factions, but that was a long time ago. That was a very long time ago. Which I'm not trying to beat this. I just want to beat this mission today. Jeez. Alright, so we're just gonna go up. Alright, so there's this path here. Gonna be like 1 or 2 ogres here. Let's not use this group here. That guy's almost dead. This guy is not. Let's use this. Yeah, because there's no resource gathering, there's no building. They just give you a bunch of units. And you have to just go in and kill everything, and it's one of those things where you have to use like specific unit combinations and kind of, you know, manage all your guys. He died pretty quickly. It seems to be a good combination to have a wolf rider, grunt, and spearman. But now I'm about to hit the really hard part of the mission, which is, it's not the hard part. I'll clear it. It's just the slimes. Just there's so many of them, and they just do so much. Let me get the rest of my. Rest of my guys. I'm just not totally sure what like combination I should be using here, because you know, I actually kind of like that combination with let's see, everybody's moving. Okay. Wait for them to get over here. Yeah, that's generally what I'll do too, is I'll just generally, like, if I have resources and stuff, I'll just build up a mega base and have like a super army, and then just send my super army out to basically eliminate everyone. And sometimes, you know, sometimes it's sometimes it's a slog, because sometimes the computer will be building its forces up too. But that's generally what I do. It generally works. Oh, this guy got left behind. So we just lost a wolf rider, which is not good. Let's just see what happens here. The skeletons are actually really good for tanking these slimes. Not enough mana. Stop casting them. Okay, it's not terrible. I still have all my grunts. Wow. So here comes the second volley of slimes. We're being attacked. We lost the grunt. And these grunts have decided to stop attacking. Did I lose a necrolite? No, I didn't. Okay, so lost the Wolf Rider, Spearman, and other guy. That's not too bad. Come on, I need my... No, okay. Alright, so let's do this. Let's, Let's move this team forward. Actually, we got the skeleton. I should probably make use of the skeleton. Because the skeletons eventually fall apart. These are not good necromancers. Their skeletons don't stick around. They just kind of fall apart. It's orc magic. Okay, let's see if I can get these skeletons up. I don't think I'm going to be able to beat it this time either. I'm down to 2 Wolf Riders. And their health is okay. How many spearmen do I have? 3? Move these skeletons quickly before they fall apart. Should only be like 1 ogre right here, I think. What did I lose? A spearman? Okay, I lost my necrolite. That sucks. Because the skeletons aren't great, but, you know, they draw fire and they do a little bit of damage. So damn it, now I just have the ones. How are these guys doing? Spearman, a skeleton has full HP. What is a skeleton? Okay, let's go see what we can kill in this fort. Man, if I lose on this, we're just kind of done with Warcraft. And we're gonna move on to the main event stuff. Okay, Spearman, you do not need to be leading the charge here. Let's see what happens. Let's see how we wipe. I'm gonna save scum. Yeah, you know what? Sarzac, all caps. Why did I do all caps? I didn't have all caps selected. Okay. Oh god, my skeleton collapsed. Okay. I think Griselda's up here. It means there's 2 more ogres. No! Kill him! Oh my god. I almost had that. That ogre had just like 1 hit left. No, we're reloading that. Load game. Sarzac, all caps. Let's try to get what we can out of this skeleton before he collapses. Fuck, I forgot that ogre there. No, I've never played any of the Command and Conquerors before. Are they any good? Okay. No. Hey, Forgotten Dreamers, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Welcome to the channel. That's a great name. Also, hi, Suki. Good to see you, too. We're going to try that again. My mistake there was not dealing with letting my spearmen die so quickly. So we're gonna reload that. Okay, so there is an ogre right here, and that was my mistake in not getting him quick enough. Okay. Fine, the skeleton died. The skeleton was about to collapse anyway. I've never played Warcraft 3 either. Like, that and StarCraft 1 are like some major classic Blizzard games I never played. I'd seen your channel on Blue Sky from one fox boy known as Laguna. Figured I'd see about his recommendations. Oh, well, thank you for checking the channel out and everything. Are you a streamer too? Forgotten? Coming up, guys, go this way. Oh, Raguna, yeah. Raguna's cool. They've been in my channel before, and they're really cool. Your EP brain, I know how that is. Oh my god, I forgot about my coffee that I brewed earlier. That might be why I'm a little out of it. We're gonna try this again. I think I can do this. I've gotten very close to beating this. No, that was the wrong Sarzac. That's Sarzac. The big circular room. Oh, the ruins of Lordaeron. Oh yeah, totally. You're kind of a streamer. Well, what do you normally like stream it whenever you're streaming? And you know what? Kind of a streamer, I think, is a streamer. So I'm gonna drop you a follow. I always love to meet new people, you know. Did my skeleton already decayed? Let's see. Yeah, you can hear, there's a conversation between King Daenerys and Arthas that you can hear. It's from Warcraft 3. It's whenever Arthas kills his father. Okay, that was a terrible attempt. I'm just gonna reload from there. I'm going to get this. If you have an interest in it, you'll stream it. Yeah, I get that. Is that... Okay, that went pretty good. We killed that guy pretty quickly. No, Undercity was like my hangout zone in WoW. I played there a lot. Forgotten, do you when you stream, are you a VTuber or I don't like the term flesh tuber. It sounds weird. But you know, I guess a regular streamer. Oh god, still not gonna get it this time. There's still 2 ogres. And there's Griselda right there, who's the main target. Oh, PNG-tuber. Cool, cool. Yeah, I have some really awesome friends that are PNG-tubers. And there's some really, really cool ones out there. Shit, well... Okay, the Wolf Riders didn't take too much damage. The Spearman is basically dead, though. It sounds weird, and I know coming from a necromancer, it sounds a little gruesome. Flesh tuber just sounds like a gruesome term to me, and I shouldn't be that way because I'm a necromancer, you know. But I don't know what other term would be, like, you know, appropriate, you know, for, you know, what would you say? I don't like the term regular streamers. I don't like the term face streamers. I don't know how to refer to it as, or at least there's a term I don't like. I mean, that I like. Okay, kill him. Kill him. Ah, we lost our guy. I'm not gonna kill these guys either. Yeah. All right. Maybe I should try to conserve one of the Wolf Riders. That doesn't seem smart, though. IRL, yeah, IRL streamer. That's actually great. Forgotten. I actually love that. Cam streamers. That's yeah. Cam streamers, IRLs. Yeah, those are actually great. Cam streamer, IRL. Yeah, I like both of those a lot, actually. It's better than Flesh Tuber. What's frustrating is whenever sometimes the units are just not moving fast, and it's causing other ones to take a lot of hits while they like move around the enemy. Oh, attack the skeleton. I'm gonna just try this just a little bit longer. No! Oh my god. I want you to move here. I use the term face camera for 3D. Sorry. The Warcraft 1 units don't know how to move around terrain. Used to use the term face camera for 3D people. IRL streamers were the people who work around IRL. Tease and use 2D and 3D, yeah. I'll move on to VTuber when I make or someone donates for me to get an avatar. Full goal is full VR and then a BlueTube account. Okay, let's okay, which of the Wolf Riders is almost dead? Okay, he's almost dead, so I want him to move up first so he can kind of tank. Okay, that kind of worked well. I still barely have my Wolf Riders. Okay, there's Griselda. Let's kill her. What? There's another ogre! Oh. I didn't know there was another ogre there. Yeah, I don't think I can do this. Not with that save there. That was a pretty good attempt too. I do want to try one more time. Yeah, I think I should have made an earlier save. Okay, let's move these quickly. Before the skeleton goes away. That Wolf Rider took too much damage. Okay. Alright, that's good. Sonnet.exe says hello. Well, tell them I say hi too. Hello, hello. Alright, so we're going to try the same thing. Yeah, with that extra ogre, I can't do that. Okay. That's fine. I can't believe this mission beat me. Maybe we'll come back to this later in the stream. I'm very, very frustrated with this right now. But we do need to move on to some other stuff in the main event of the stream, so we're gonna take a moment away from Warcraft. Let's see. Okay, so let's head back to the library real quick. We'll come back to video games in just a second. I did my best. Yeah, no, that's a tough mission. You really do have to kind of manage everything like perfectly. I'm going to figure that mission out. We're going to get it. Hey, Degenerate. Hi, how are you? All right, well, we're going to go ahead and do our necromancy school stuff real quick. We actually have quite a lot of updates for today. So let me do a few things. Pull up. Oh God, I gave a shout out to Degenerate, not Degenerate DD. Hi, Degenerate. Good to see you. How are you today? Go ahead and close that. Yeah, if we have time later, I want to come back to that. I definitely want to come back to that. But we have some other things we have to do today. So let me just do something real quick. All right, so we're going to do our necromancy school stuff for the day, which if you don't know what necromancy school is, it's our summer community project that we're doing on the channel. We did this last year and we had a lot of people participate, and we have even more people participating this year. There's a link to the website. I'm doing great, Degenerate. I had a good weekend. It was nice. Things were nice. I just put out a link there to the website for Necromancy School, and I'm gonna pull it up on the stream too. Just 1 second. Let me pull this up, and then we're gonna be doing a lot with Necromancy School today. Where's the web? Why is that not coming up? Okay, it should be up now. Yes, but it's covering me. We can't have that. Okay, that's better. That's better. Okay, so this is our summer community project that we're working on, or that we're doing together as a community. It's called Necromancy School, and what it is that you have your chance to earn your college degree in necromancy by playing video games. The event's been going on since June 1st, and it's going all the way until August 23rd. So there's still like a good solid like month and 3 weeks, something like that. What this basically is, click on this requirement page right here. There's two types of degrees you can get. You can get an undergraduate degree or a graduate degree, and there's 2 degrees for each category. The undergraduate degree has the associate and the bachelor's degree, and the graduate degree has the master's and the doctorate. I'm only going to talk about the associate degree because that's the simplest one. The graduate degrees have different options and projects involved, and they're new to this year. But you can go to the website and read about them if you'd like. But the way it works, if you were going for your associate degree, you would need a total of 15 credit hours in order to complete the degree. And to see how to get credit hours, what you do is you come over here, you click on eligible games, and you scroll down here to the academic catalog. And it's going to bring up a spreadsheet that has over 100 games on it that allow you to play as a necromancer in some way. Since I was just playing Warcraft 1, if you come down here, here's Warcraft 1, title of the game, genre, year it came out, platform that it's on, and how many credit values it's worth. Warcraft 1 takes about 15 hours to do what you have to do, which is to complete the Orc campaign using at least 1 Necrolite in every battle in which they are available. Necrolites are not available in some battles, but for every battle that they are available, you need to just make sure that you use at least 1 Necrolite, and then just beat the Orc campaign. That's all you would do. You would then send me a screenshot or a video or a stream or something. You know, I'm not going to be strict on what you send me for proof, but that would earn you 3 credit degrees towards that. Hey, Gamma Chris. Hi. Welcome in, Chris. How are you? Good to see you. Let me give Gamma Chris a shout out. Gamma Chris is a really awesome streamer friend who had an amazing Nintendo Power stream the other day. That was such an awesome stream, Chris. That was such an awesome stream. That was very much memory lane for me because Nintendo Power #1 was like my first ever Nintendo Power. Like I still remember when that came in the mail and like my mom was in the living room. We were actually in the kitchen when I opened it up and everything. But yeah, y'all be sure to check out Gamma Chris. We're talking about my summer community project we're doing right now, Gamma, called Necromancy School. But basically what you would do, right? Like if you wanted Warcraft 1 for credit, you would just complete the game on the Orc campaign with Necrolites. Other games have their own requirements. For example, Final Fantasy V. You would need to defeat the final boss and have a max job level Necromancer in the party. Only some versions of Final Fantasy V have the Necromancer, so you do need to make sure you're either using the GBA or old Steam port. Other games are worth more credit values than others, like if you wanted to do EverQuest. Here you would need to level a Necromancer from 1 to 50. But because that's a much longer process to do than some of the others, EverQuest is worth 6 credit hours. And then like you have Elder Scrolls that is like worth 9 credit hours and so forth. And then once you rack up the amount of credit hours, then you essentially earn your degree in necromancy. And this is what you get. This is what you get at the end once all this is over and people have earned their degrees and everything. You will get a printed, ready-to-frame, earned degree of necromancy. Legal disclaimer, it is not a real degree. From me, that will be signed. And it looks like a real college degree. Like, I send these off to print shops. They come back looking really nice. I'm going to be posting a picture of one into the Discord really soon. You'll get a clean and aged copy of your plan of study. You'll get the Necromancer role in Discord, which will give you permanent access to my Discord exclusive channels, regardless of your Twitch subscription. You'll also get a special limited edition Necromancy School sticker, which is this. This is the sticker. Everyone that finishes a degree gets this sticker for free. You can also buy it on the merch shop. But the sticker is going to only be available during the time that Necromancy School is in session. So after the 23rd, this sticker will never be offered again or be available. I put it on the store for people that want the sticker that don't have the time to do Necromancy School. Basically, the cost of the sticker is just like the cost of the material. There's really no profit from that, but I wanted to make that available to anybody that wants to get a sticker but doesn't have the time for Necromancy School. And then at the end of the whole thing, we're going to have an end of semester stream. It'll be a very long stream. Anyone that finishes their degree is going to be invited to appear on the stream, and we'll be playing games that people played and so forth. And it'll just be kind of a fun thing that we do at the end there. So that's what Necromancy School is. It's been going on for like the last month, and there's still like plenty of time to get involved in this because last week. I think it was last week. Was it last week? Yeah, it was last week. No, actually, it was 2 weeks ago. So I had a friend, Palidan, who actually finished their associate degree in a week and a half. Like, he found out on the 24th, and he was done in the middle of last week with his associate degree. So there is, like, definitely enough time for anyone to get involved if you're curious about getting involved. I know that everyone that's been involved in this has had a lot of fun with it. We had 10 people graduate last year, and most of them are participating again, and we have a whole bunch of new people participating. But yeah, if you're curious about this, check out the website, and I would also encourage you to join the Discord, because we do have a Discord channel for that. But what we're going to do now, before we move on to like some games, I do have several plan of studies that I need to update. Like, I have a ton of plan of studies. Well, not a ton, but I do have a lot. So this is something that we do. Everybody that participates, I create a plan of study for you on the stream, and I update it as we go forward. So we're going to start with, who are we starting with? Oh my god, who are we starting with? We're going to start with Diclonus. All right, so let me pull up Diclonus, their plan of study. I love Diclonus's avatar. All right, so you should be able to see that. You should be able to see the Krita. But here's Diclonus's plan of study. I actually think they got started last week, and they've already finished Skyrim for 3 hours. And they also have now finished leveling a character up in ESO, which is going to get them more credit hours. So I'm going to add Elder Scrolls Online. That is worth 9 credit hours. And that's going to give Diclonus a total of 12 credit hours, which they're working towards their bachelor's in necromancy. So yeah, so there we go. Just added that. Congratulations, Diclonus. I'm going to save this real quick. And then I'll be posting all the updated ones into Discord before we move on to the Sega Genesis games. So let's see, we're going to save that. We're Diclonus. Who is next? Queen Veronica is next. All right, so Queen Veronica, who is gunning for her doctorate, trying to do the doctorate in 1 term, which is pretty awesome. I'm going to pull up Queen's plan of study now. Queen has done a lot of games. The Queen has done all of these games so far this semester. Skyrim, Castle Crashers, Necro King, Sword of the Necromancer, Warhammer, Vermintide 2, Ender Lilies, Corpse Keeper, Grim Dawn, and Gauntlet Slayer Edition. That is insane that you have done all of that. But now we have a new game to add to the list. Queen has finished Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance 2. So we're going to go in and add that. Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance 2, which I've never played any of the Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance games. And that's going to give Queen a total of 30 credit hours that she has earned. So, oh, look, we're having the problem with it going off the scroll. Fix that. Oh, but now it's bleeding into the avatar. Let me fix that too. There we go. I'm probably gonna have to like start doing like a double column thing, because the avatar and the text it's just getting too small on yours. So I'll probably have to start doing double columns next time. All right, so let me go ahead and save that. Okay, next on our list that we're updating is Meep. Meep, who was one of our graduates last year, has decided that they're going to pursue their master's in necromancy. So, and Meep actually just got started last week and has already finished 3 games, plus the previous coursework that she has from last year. Okay, and Meep completed Necrosmith 2 over the weekend, so we're going to add that. 3 more credit hours, and that brings Meep up to 30. Okay, nice. Congratulations. I'm going to save that as a PNG. And again, I'll be posting all these into the Discord in just a moment. All right, I think we have... Who's next? Okay, next is Pokehill the Storyteller. Open up Pokies. Pokey is actually doing a really fun thing where the games that she is going through and playing, she is doing games specifically where there is no summoning involved, which that's she has it planned out and everything. Like she knows what games and how to do it, and slowly going through that. Well, not slowly, actually quickly, because Pokey just started, I think, last week. But I believe the game Pokey finished over the weekend was Skyrim. Yeah, which you don't actually have to finish Skyrim. Skyrim's a popular one because all you have to do is just get your conjuration up to 75 and learn the necromancer skill, and that's all you have to do in Skyrim. You actually don't have to finish Skyrim. It would be worth a lot more if you had to finish Skyrim. But there we go. There's Skyrim. Pokey, I think you said you were going to work on your bachelor's. Was that it? Or that you were going to actually pursue the graduate? Did you told me you were going to do a degree, I think, right? I mean, you told me the specific degree you were gonna do, or am I just wrong? I'm probably wrong. Okay, so you're going for the bachelor's. Okay. All right, so cool. Let me put that in there then. Okay, congratulations, getting closer to that 21. Next, we have somebody that is very well known to the channel, somebody that is currently going through and kicking ass, Melchior Stormseeker. I'm gonna pull up Melchior. Melchior, let's see. Oh no, that's last year. That's last year's, I think. Yeah, we don't want last year's. Where's this year's? There's this year's. Okay, sorry, that's an older one from last year. Okay, yeah, this is the new one, because has their graduate project, which was doing Diablo 2 in hardcore mode, which is tough with the Necromancer, because there's a couple bosses that are just straight up abusive. Anyway, Melchior over the weekend finished the Trials of Mana remake, which I have not gotten to play that yet, even though I love the Super Famicom game. And that's going to give Melchior 42. Melchior is currently going for their doctorate, getting very close. I think Melchior just needs like 9 more credit hours, and then they'll have their doctorate. So awesome! Congratulations. I'm going to save that. And now we have a new plan of study. This is the last plan of study for the day. We have a new one that we're going to be. We have a new participant, Bjorn of Wicca. Which I'm going to just edit Melchior's. Like, I just saved it, but I'm going to edit it because I accidentally saved over my blank template. So we're gonna remove Chrono. So long, Chrono. You've been erased in the time stream by Lavos. Okay, so let me see. I'm going to bring in Bjorn's pick real quick. Their avatar. And we're going to shrink it down. Look at that. Isn't that cute? Isn't that super cute? I don't know if Bjorn's here or not. But that is super cute. Alright, so now I'm going to go in and we're going to add Bjorn of Wicca's name. You can't actually see me editing it. Only after I save it, because that's the kind of way that Krita is. Bjorn, for their first game, finished up the requirements for Warframe. So Warframe, I believe, is a 9 credit hour game. It's quite a lot. Though apparently, if you know Warframe really well, it goes by quicker. But I think that's like most games, right? Yeah, Warframe is 9 hours. Okay, so Warframe, 9 hours. Bjorn hasn't stated a degree yet, though. Bjorn, I don't know if you're there. And then let's see, then I just need to add Bjorn's bio. Which I love Bjorn's bio because it's super short. Nope. Man, I really hate the Krita text editor. Hang on. It's not short enough. Come on, this is just 2 lines. Well, this is being really stupid right now. Hang on. Okay, I got it. I got it figured out. Okay. I really like Krita, but the text editor really leaves something to be desired. Otherwise, Krita is like a great program. Okay. All right, so here's Bjorn's. Okay. Just trying to learn how to bring my own body back from the dead. I'm getting tired of porcelain. That's their bio. So that's Bjorn of Wicca. So congratulations. I think we have like almost 20 people participating so far this year, which is kind of crazy for a small channel like this. Okay, so let me save this as Bjorn of Wicca. And yeah, that's all the updates we had for today. This was the biggest update we've had so far of people doing necromancy schools. So I'm gonna post all of these plans of studies into the Discord real quick, and then we'll get started with some Sega Genesis games, which I know is the real reason why people are here. Ow! 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 Ow, ow, ow. I didn't even know that was going on. I couldn't hear most of that. I almost didn't react to any of that. I couldn't hear it because I have something on my computer. But thank you for the bits, Kron. Thank you for the bits, Don't Play. Doing that while I'm trying to concentrate. For shame. It's Queen Veronica. It's not all of them. Who did I forget? Diclonus? Who was the other one I forgot? Oh, no, I got Melchior there. Meep, Diclonus and Meep. Those were the two I just missed. Okay, so I'm gonna go back and add them. I'm posting these into the Discord right now. But thank y'all for the bits. I'm gonna get a big shout out for Queen in just a second if my mods haven't done that already. Declanus, Melchior. Oh, Bjorn. Okay. All right, we're done with that. That's our necromancy school stuff for the day. So congratulations to everyone that got some credit done over the weekend. Also, hi Easy Breezy. Hi, how are you? Sorry, I don't do it's really hard for me to keep up with chat while all that's going on. Let's do a shout out for Easy Breezy. Kron, I watched most of the Mandalorian season 1 last night. I watched most of it. I watched everything except the final episode, because that's like almost an hour long, and it was around like 3 o'clock in the morning. So I'm gonna try to watch it. I'm gonna try to finish it tomorrow or Wednesday. I have thoughts about the Mandalorian, but okay, so we're gonna go ahead and switch over to Sega Genesis games. We are finishing the Sega Genesis Mini 2 today, everybody. And once I finish the last game, I'm going to beat Night Trap. I will be beating Night Trap in probably like an hour and a half or something. We have a couple more games to finish, but yeah. Let me go ahead. I've got to do one thing real quick, just to, with my capture card. Give me just a second. Okay. See, I told you, just a second. That didn't take long. Hey, Beast Tanner, welcome back. All right, let's switch back over to our game scene. There we go. There's the beautiful Sega Genesis Mini 2. I love this mini console. It is so good. It is such an awesome mini console. Welcome back, Beast. Okay, a couple things here. Do you guys hear the game okay? Or the I guess the console? Okay, so this is Sega Genesis Mini 2. Help me! Came out in 2022. Easy, how are you? How's your weekend? I love Splatterhouse. I love the Splatterhouse games so much. Okay. Oh, it's okay. I'm sorry. Let me scroll up. Looking for a rental house is a gargantuan pain in multiple asses. I'm not built for cutthroat competitive scenarios. Oh no. When do y'all have to like move out, or is it like just looking one because you're ready for like a change of location? I hope you don't have like a time you have to get out or anything like that, you know. Yeah, I appreciate that. All right, so let's go back to the menu here. I love this mini console. It's so good. All right, so we've been on this for several weeks now, and what I've been doing on this, for anyone curious, I love mini retro consoles, and we've already looked at the NES and the TurboGrafx minis. What I'm doing basically is I play each game for like about 30 minutes, and then we just kind of move on to the next one. There's a couple games that I like made exceptions for that I decided I just wanted to play through, like Mansion of the Hidden Souls, Robo Alest, Sonic CD, and all those are Sega CD games. But yeah, this mini console is so good. It's got so many Genesis games on it. It's got Sega CD games on it. It has games never before released. It has like Japanese only games on it. Like there's so much on this. It has an easy mode for Phantasy Star 2, which had never before been released. And Phantasy Star 2 is very hard. The Ooze, oh my god, the Ooze was so awesome. I gotta play that last week. Anyway, we are down to our last three games here. Virtua Racing, Puyo Puyo Sun, and Warsong. I've never played any of these, so these are going to be all new games. When we're done with that, we're going back to Night Trap, and I'm going to try to beat Night Trap. If you don't know what Night Trap is, it was a game that the United States Congress wasted taxpayer money on yelling about a lot in the 90s, particularly one senator who looked exactly like Chancellor Palpatine. It's really a stupid, bad video game. There's the most controversial thing about this are young women, like in their early 20s, wearing like grandma pajamas. That's the most controversial thing about Night Trap. Oh, and there are like vampire, like putty patrol, like creatures that kidnap the women. And I guess they didn't like the scenes of the putty patrol capturing the women. Hey Ramses, hi, how are you? Good to see you today. But I'm gonna beat Night Trap later. It's a terrible game. Give Ramses a shout out. Ramses, how are you? How did your podcast go this weekend? Now I'm free. Had a phone call from work with the biddy abuse. Well, thank you for the biddies. Let's see. Easy says, we're basically looking for a bigger place to help two other trans friends get the hell out of bad states. They're all skillfully employed people. It's such a slog finding a dream house and hearing that massive wait list. Oh, yeah. Absolute slum, which didn't pick my mood up any, so... Oh, well, I hope I can pick your mood up, but yeah, best of luck trying to find something. And it's really awesome that y'all are opening up your place for some other friends. That's really wonderful. Most offensive part is the acting. Oh yeah, of Night Trap, a Night of Night Trap. I'm not gonna say his name, but when he died a few years ago, I immediately went to YouTube and I found the clip of the Joker from the Michael Keaton Batman, like when he kills that one mob boss and he's like, "I'm glad you're dead." I played that a couple times and then I went about my day. All right. Anyway, went very well. We got to announce something huge I was working on for Ooh, what was it? What was it? Tell us what you got to announce. All right, we're going to start with Virtua Racing, which I think this game, when it came out, yeah, look at this. Release year 1994. This hit arcade racing game is now available on the Genesis/Mega Drive with a custom Virtua processor in the cartridge for enhanced 3D graphics. So yeah, this game was like Star Fox, right? But for the Genesis, it came with like a very special chip to help it do things that the Genesis normally wouldn't be capable of doing. I really think, this is a very strong opinion, there are some really good games on the Sega 32X, but the Sega 32X is something that should not have been made, but there's some really good games on it, and I really feel that some of those games should have either been just made for the Saturn or made for the Genesis and included like these special chips and everything, like this game. There's also some bad games on the 32X, but you know, bad games on everything. 1 second, I gotta get rid of the Warhammer in my stream title real quick. Okay, cool. Okay, sorry about that. Already passed out from work. Heat exhaust. Oh goodness, do take it easy. We're going to work with the publisher of one of the new Saint Seiya mangas in English. We're interviewing them and getting some BTS stuff. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome, Ramses. Who's the publisher? Okay, so with custom Sega Virtua processor and the cartridge for enhanced 3D graphics, switch your camera, view replays, or play multi-screen multiplayer. Wait, play split screen multiplayer. I can talk. I can use English. All right, let's check this out. Majority was in an uproar over the cost of the game. Yeah, well, didn't Phantasy Star 4, like, I know Phantasy Star 4 had like an extra thing of RAM in it. Didn't that game cost like $100 when it came out? Oh, it was between 60 and 80. Yeah, 80 is definitely on the high end. I mean, most games that came out back in like the 90s. I actually am hungry. Other than the one cookie from earlier, all I had to eat today was a cucumber. I ate really poorly yesterday. Like, I had pulled pork nachos, cheese curds, ruffled potato chips with cheese dip. I ate really poorly yesterday. Yesterday was I don't give a fuck kind of day. Which is why I stayed up till like 4 a.m. watching The Mandalorian. But today we're back to eating. Today we're eating better. Thus a cucumber.
You need to hydrate.
Stretch and hydrate. Okay, let me finish racing. Do the self-punishment days too. Yeah, I do. especially lately, because I am trying to eat better. Easy, like, I'm gonna admit a few things. I like fast food. I enjoy fast food. I like it. And I like foods that are very heavy in like salt and grease and all that kind of stuff. Pizza, hamburgers, I love that stuff. Obviously, it's not healthy for you, right? So, last couple months, I've just been trying to eat better, you know, not getting any younger. Trying to reduce my average sodium, which I've done a very good job with that since I started that. But I'm just trying to eat more like fruits and vegetables and stuff, you know, and I'm still letting, you know, I'm still getting fast food here and there. I'm not saying no more fast food ever. But I definitely need to make like some lifestyle adjustments, you know? So let me hydrate and stretch. Also, like, eating out is expensive. I love eating out, but it is so expensive. You need to increase your sodium. Oh, goodness. I want to go to Wisconsin. Wisconsin is like a magical place to me, filled with snow, beer, and cheese, and red letter media. I actually, when I was in Chicago a few months before COVID started, I actually contemplated taking a Uber up to Milwaukee. Before I found out it was like a 2-hour drive from like Chicago, and the Uber would have been super expensive. But I wanted to just go into Milwaukee and just like look around Milwaukee to see if I could find Red Letter Media's secret warehouse. It's just like, okay, I'm in Milwaukee. Maybe I'll bump into Mike Stoklasa or Rich Evans. Which, that's kind of stalkery. that's actually pretty. I mean, I wouldn't like I would just like, I don't know, drive around in hopes that I would bump into them like an NPC, like bumping into Rexar in World of Warcraft. That's what my goal would be. Okay, so they're supposed to be in this area. Maybe I'll bump into them. 9 times out of 10, you're not bumping into them. Let's see if we can do better here. I'm gonna get caught up on chat in just a second. Oh my god, I'm still dead last. There's got to be a way to go faster. Well, driving in the grass ain't gonna go faster. I don't like this game. There are better racing games on this mini console. This is not one of them. Technically, this is very, very cool looking because the Genesis isn't normally capable of 3D graphics like this. But that's all I got. Also, this is how I drive in real life. If anybody ever wants to get in a car with me. Whoops! Okay, let me get caught up on chat. I've seen progress with making lunch, like half a small tub of hummus. Love hummus. Hummus is so good. Did a bit of fast food earlier. Oh, A&W. We used to have A&Ws down here, but they closed. I liked them. It was really not neat just getting like one of their burgers and like a cream soda. Like that really would like hit the spot. Well, it's not weight I'm worried about, Queen Veronica. It's just more or less just like vitals, right? Like just it's just my vitals. It's not really my weight that I'm trying to manage with what I'm trying to do. It's just the vitals. Like the doctor was just like, You need to change some things, you know? Okay, that actually sounds cursed, Aki. I'm not gonna lie. Attaching a Long John Silver's to anything is like putting a fucking curse on something. I don't understand how in 2025 there are still Long John Silver's out there. They're like some sort of relic from the past that is just waiting to ensnare someone and destroy their arteries. You like Long John. My grandmother loved Long John Silver's, and I never understood it. Like, to her, that would be like a big treat, like getting some take home from Long John Silver's and having family over to have Long John Silver's together, which my dad never fucking understood. Like that grandmother was his mother-in-law, and he was just like, oh great, we gotta go to Joyce's today for the Long John Silver feast. Oh, fish and chips are awesome. I love fish and chips. You get fish and chips from a nice like sports bar or a pub. Oh man, that stuff is good. Man, you know who used to do great fish and chips for a chain place was Dave and Buster's, but they revamped their menu. They don't have fish and chips anymore, or at least the one here doesn't. If I ate a king size candy bar these days, I think I'd have I think I'd have a panic attack. Oh wow. This was a long time ago. Yeah. Well, it's interesting, like how like your body will adjust to certain foods, and then if you eat certain foods that you haven't eaten in a while, how your body kind of like reacts like, what the fuck is this? There was a period. I still don't drink these often, but I don't drink sodas a lot. I know I've got the eat cookies and drink Mountain Dew redeem. I haven't drank Mountain Dew in like 6 months. But there was like a period where a 5 or 6 year period where I did not drink any kind of soda. Like no diet soda, no regular soda, just like no soda at all. I drank water, coffee, and unsweet tea. That was like my main drinks for like for several years. And then like one day I had some kind of soda, and I just felt really off from it. And I still don't drink soda a lot. I mean, I might drink like I'd have like one soda like a week, like once a week. Like I might get like a Pepsi or something if I'm at the store, because I do like certain sodas, but it's never been something that like I consume frequently. I said earlier, I like fast food. You know what I get when I go to fast food place to drink? I normally get unsweet tea. Gave up sugar sodas, but drink a sugar one, and yeah. Because your body's not used to that kind of stuff, and then it'll just kind of go crazy. What did you think of the arcade version of this, Bimic? Let's do a free run. The Virtua Racing runs are not going well. Bar that's been open since 7C's best seafood. Love carbonation beverages. Been drinking a lot of sparkling, and you've cut down your soda a lot. My mom's big into like sparkling water and stuff like that. I've always liked just like plain water. Like, give me a glass of water like with some ice. Like as a little kid, I would be all over that stuff. One of my D&D players, I don't understand this. One of my D&D players only recently started regularly drinking water. Like prior to that, all he drank was like Coca-Cola and stuff. I do not know how he, you know, don't know how his body was able to accept that, but all he literally drank was Coca-Colas. He would show up for D&D with his own, like, 2 liters, and that's 2 liters plural of Coca-Cola. And yes, he's the one that would drink right out of the 2 liter. They were his 2 liter. He was not bringing them to share. Yeah, I love some good fish and chips. We don't have a lot of fish and chip places where I'm at. You know, that's one of the things that kind of sucks about being in the middle of like Cajun land is that a lot of other kind of like places we don't have. Or at least where I'm at. There's some bigger cities around me that I'm sure have that, but it was like $2 back then, and you liked it and got good at it. See, I've never played the arcade version of this. I am not liking this though. I mean, I don't particularly play racing games all that much anyway. Switch port really good. Lets you play up to 8. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I bet the Switch port is probably like more accurate to the arcade and everything. Like I said, this is pretty neat from like a technical standpoint. Okay, let's reset this. I don't know if accurate would be the right word. Burgers and baked sweets. We have so much good food, it's a problem. Let's do this one. Yeah, I will rarely say no to a good burger. Oddly enough, I don't have too much of a sweet tooth, despite having the cookie redeem. Like, I'm the kind of person, if you serve me like a slice of birthday cake, I'll take a couple bites and I'll like consume, like make sure I get some of the icing. But I'll generally be like, okay, I'm done. And I like birthday cakes. It's just like, I don't know, like real quickly, like I feel like a sugar overload in my mouth. But leave a pizza in front of me and I will I will declare war on the pizza. It's like yesterday whenever I went to go pick up these pulled pork nachos. Like I posted a picture in the Discord. It was a lot of food. And I'm like, okay, I'm just going to eat half and then I'll save half for later. Later turned out to be like 2 hours later when I sat down to like watch The Mandalorian. It's like, all right, I'm going to watch Mandalorian with nachos. One of the first widescreens I remember at the arcade. Oh, cool. I'm still in 16th place. I don't understand how, like, how do I beat them? How fast am I going? Well, okay, driving in the grass, that's not how you beat them. Okay, so there's my speed down there. Is there a way to go faster? Also more of a fan of savory. Oh, yeah. What is everyone's favorite pizza? Like, let's just say you can have any toppings on the pizza. Like, you have full control over the pizza. Like, what is your pizza going to be? You can drive through the palm trees. Doing Garbo at this. Ooh, anchovy. You don't come across a lot of people that are still okay with anchovies. I like anchovies on a pizza, but I also can't have like a lot of other toppings with them because I find like anchovies to be good, but also like kind of overwhelming. So like an anchovy pizza with like extra cheese is like the perfect kind of anchovy pizza, I think. But I can't do like an anchovy pizza with a bunch of other like meats and olives and stuff. It's just like, oh my god, this is too much. Sausage and mushroom. Good pepperoni, mushrooms, bell pepper, extra cheese. I used to not like mushrooms at all, and for like the longest, and like maybe 3 or 4 years ago, like I really started digging them on pizza. My favorite kind of pizza is a pizza with lots of meat, extra cheese, and the required topping, the most important topping for me, black olives. I love olives. It sucks when like your usual local places stop making something that you really dig from them. We had this one sports bar that made the best fucking club sandwich I have ever had in my life. And then they went through like some ownership changes and tried to start peddling a grilled chicken sandwich off as a club sandwich. And I'm like, no, it's a grilled chicken sandwich. That's not a club sandwich. I got very, very upset whenever they got rid of the actual club sandwich. Like, if you grill a giant chunk of chicken, that's a grilled chicken sandwich. Hey, Cowbell. Hi, how are you? That's the pizza you get for special events online. Switch version is on sale now. Really? Okay, I'm gonna have to grab that Bimic. Like you've kind of sold the version to me earlier, and at that price, I really can't say no to that. Because I also want to see how it compares to this Genesis port. But hi, Cowbell. How was your weekend? I know one of the things, Cowbell was hanging out during the Discord stream yesterday. Never was a fan, but once I ate it, it was like, ooh, yeah. Like, mushrooms are pretty good. If I wanted chicken sandwich, I'd go to Popeyes. I like Popeyes chicken sandwiches. I don't like their fried chicken, but I like their chicken sandwiches. All the Sega ages. Oh, okay. I got Phantasy Star on the Switch for 99 cents. That was during a holiday sale. Which, yes, if you don't have Phantasy Star on the Switch, you should go buy Phantasy Star on the Switch. And I'm sorry if I'm missing any comments, everyone. I really did. It was... Whenever the game started, I was just kind of like, oh, Okay, we're doing this again. Like not even big booty Jill. But whenever I saw could have like the infinite rocket launcher, like I just immediately like perked up. I'm like, oh, this is gonna be fun. Unless it's like the rocket launcher from Doom, where you can take damage from it if you're too close. I love Columns. I love Columns is such an underrated puzzle game series. I love Columns. I like it more than Tetris. Plays much. Yeah, this does not play well. I mean, I admit I'm not good at racing games. Oh look! What's this guy, motherfucker? I was briefly not last. Oh, I'm not last? No, now I'm... No! But yeah, after the stream yesterday, I was hungry for pulled pork, so I ended up getting those nachos, which led to me just eating very poorly for the rest of the day. So I guess we're in Cali since we're on the Golden Gate Bridge. Make you want to bust that. That's actually, I'm actually doing a Saturn game tomorrow, Aki. I have a redeem for a Thunder Force 4. So I'm going to be playing that on my Saturn tomorrow. Loving FF16. Story and combat have me hooked. I'm sorry, story and characters. Combat doesn't have much depth. Isn't hard. Side quests are lame, but they're inoffensive. Okay. Hasn't given any drop form quests, and it's not rehashed. Okay, that's good. How many hours are you into it? But yeah, tomorrow I'm doing a stream for Lord Manny, Thunder Force 4. And if I end up beating it early, because it's supposed to be a 6-hour stream... a 6-hour stream with a shmup, I'm going to switch to Shining Force 3. Games I don't own, but I can make my own copies to play on my Saturn. Oh, look how many cars I passed! Fuck y'all! No! Man, I have not been doing good at video games today. That's fine. We're beating Night Trap and hopefully Princess Tomato today. Maybe like 10. I would have to go back and look at the game's clock. Yeah, I want to check out 16 at some point. I want to do 12 and 13 first, though. Like, I started a playthrough of 12 a long time ago, but I never finished it. And I've never touched 13. Hey, Renegade, good to see you. Hi, how are you? I guess Cowbell, because I do have a I do have a guide printed out to consult if I need it. I'm not gonna lie. I will probably be looking at a guide for Night Trap just because I don't want that to turn into a multi-hour project because I will get grouchy quick. The time between a game over and starting a new game is like 4 minutes. Because they make you sit through the credits when you get a game over. But hi, Rico. I'm sorry, Renegade. Hi, how are you? Can we get a shout? Okay, yes, thank you for shouting. I'm great. I'm doing really good today, Renegade. I had a nice weekend. Today's been a good day. My gaming has sucked. I was playing Warcraft 1 earlier and loaded up a save file from last year, and I couldn't get through the fucking mission. It was one of those missions where you don't have any resource gathering. They just give you a whole bunch of units, and they're like, go kill everything. And it was the one where you had to go kill Griselda, and I could get it down to the very last ogre. But I just couldn't. Ugh. Yeah, I don't want to see Tom Zito's name all that often, so I do have a guide printed out here to help, which is something I have never done on stream before. There might be things that I look up here and there, but I've never had a full guide ready to help. You got Golden Rank. Oh hell yeah, hell yeah! Who are you playing as? Yeah, the movement is slow, and what's really annoying is that the AI is sometimes really bad with the units when they move. Because I would be like, okay, I got these 4 guys selected, go attack this, and for whatever reason, 1 or 2 of the characters will take the scenic route to get to the enemy, while the other ones are getting their ass kicked by them. And it's if you guys had just walked directly there, you would have killed this target and nobody would have really taken any damage. But I want to go back to I've beaten Warcraft 1 with both factions before. So that's why I'm really worked up over this. So if there's any time after Princess Tomato, because I don't know how much Princess Tomato I have left. I might go back to Warcraft 1. Hey, Tuffymon, good to see you. Good to see you today. How are you? See, I didn't have any problems with the regular Warcraft 1 missions where it's all right, build your city, build your forces up, go kill the Alliance. I was like, okay, these are easy. These are easy. You just do that. But there's no way to generate extra units in this one mission. They start you off with a set amount. And you can't get any new units after that unless you raise your dead as skeletons, which are sometimes helpful, but the ogres kind of plow through the skeletons. Tuffy, how are you? How's your weekend? Okay, my next game over, we'll be switching to the next game. We've spent 30 minutes on this. Renegade, thank you for the 7 stream streak. I like the first Warcraft, but it's definitely a flawed game. It has a good bit of jank. It's like Mega Man 1. It's good, it's challenging, but you will deal with jank. Okay, we're done with this. I don't want to try. No, I don't. I'll go buy the one you were telling me about, and I'll try for first place there. All right, we're done with that game. V6 story is hella good. It's shaping up. Oh, nice. All right, so next is Puyo Puyo Sun. I have never played any of the games from this series before. I have never played a Puyo Puyo. I've seen people play them. All right, Puyo Puyo Sun, release year 2022. The two-player verse mode from the third game in the iconic Puzzler series plops onto the Genesis for the first time, featuring faithfully recreated animations and powerful sun Pueyos that can turn the tide in battle. Okay. Do we have an oh, look at these characters. Okay, all right. I like the characters already. Versus an option. Okay. Choose your character. Wait, is this a two-player only game? Okay, well, we have this character. Oh, look at her! Look at the little dragon girl. Got a skeleton. An angel that's named Harpy. Okay. Incubus. Incubus looks like... Oh god, it looks like a what is that Sailor Moon character? Malachite, I think. Incubus looks... if I'm thinking of the right one. Fish guy, we have a maid. We have a very fat frog. We have Goku on a iguana. That witch is super cute. Demon Lord Elephant. Demon Lord Elephant. Are these characters in other games of the series? Honeybee, Ragnus the Brave, Rulu, Skezio Ouija? Is that his name? Skezio Ouija? Oh, the Dark Prince. Carbuncle. Okay, it's repeated. Who do I play as? Hey, Armor, good to see you. I mean, can I even play the game since I don't have a second person? That seems really mean to put a game on here and make it 2 players when the Mini Jenny only came with 1 controller. I'm gonna play as the witch. I like the witch. So I guess we're supposed to get the colors. Okay. Uh-oh, we're gonna have a problem here. Yeah, it's only 2 players. Well, we can still play this. Like, I can still get a game over, I'm sure. Okay, so you want to connect 4. Put that there. Having a versus only puzzle game is a very strange choice to me. Like, you really couldn't program like an AI opponent? Is it a ripoff of Robotnik's Mean Machine? Oh wait, yeah, the Robotnik game is like a reskin of one of these, right? I'm gonna go into options and see if there's a way I can make this more challenging on myself. I actually I shouldn't have dropped it that way. That's fine though. I don't know where to put this, so I'll put it here. Oh. Okay, I think I got a good vibe for how this plays. Okay, all right, let's reset this. Okay, so let's look at options. Do I have a way to make this harder on me? Versus rules. Rate. What is rate? Is that like the speed at which they come? How high can we go? We'll be Demon Elephant this time. They're not going any faster. Yeah, I haven't played either of those, Bahamut. Okay, I think there are 5 colors, and let's see if I can. Again, I want to see if I can only kind of just play like with myself. That's a joke somewhere. Puyo colors. Okay, you can change up the colors. Can you change up the amounts? Sun Puyo target ran. I don't know what that means. Versus rules. I don't know what the rate was. I don't even remember what the default was. I think it was like it was 120. Puyo pop amount? Oh, okay, that's that. I could change that. I could make that harder. You have to make change longer than this number to send garbage Puyos to the others field. Well, there's not another player, so... I really like this, but we might have to move on from this one early. Just because there's just not much here. Oh wait, why am I only getting 3 colors? Yeah, now I'm only getting 3 colors. Oh shit. Yeah, we might leave this game a little early. That's really disappointing that it's a required 2-player game. I was actually really looking forward to this. Oops. Wait, what did you clip? What did you clip? Yeah, I like the fact that I made it harder to get the things connected. Like, it takes 6 instead of 4. But now I'm not getting, like, an extra color. It's just 3 colors, whereas earlier it was 4. Oh, what the? Oh, that actually worked out. I don't know where to put that. Oh. I was so excited with all the characters and getting to play one of these games because I've never played this series before. And turns out it's you gotta have a friend. You gotta have a friend here. Oh, okay, that was neat. Okay, gonna go back, but we might just... I mean, I've been on this for almost 20 minutes already, so... Wait. Yeah, I'm mad at Winston. Winston was being very bad earlier when I was streaming. I had to fuss at Winston. Rounds to win 2. Okay. Versus rules. Puyo amount 6. But there's no way to control the amount of colors. Like, see, you have like a total of 5 different colors. It's supposed to be 4, but when I increased it that much, it went limited it to 3. So let me try 5. Maybe we'll still get the 4 different colors with that. Yeah, I wish there was a computer opponent. That's like my biggest issue here. Yeah, it's a required 2-player game. Yeah, it looks like it's just 3 colors. Yeah, it's 3 colors again. All right, well, I don't think so. Because if you look at this, hey Monkey Deshawn, I don't think it's determined by character. Because if you look at this, you go to versus, right? Choose your game mode. You either have versus or option. You go to versus. You see how it says absent, like no controller. And that doesn't change depending on what character you choose. I guess let's play as her. She looks spunky. Hi Monkey, how are you? Yeah, I'm only gonna play this for just a few more minutes and we're moving on to the last game. What are you up to, Monkey D. Sean? Yeah, I might have to check the one out on the Switch because I was looking forward to this. This is really disappointing. I don't even think this should be on the Switch on the Genie Mini 2. Like, the console only came with 1 controller. I don't know if they sold extra controllers. I mean, it's they're USB controllers, so I imagine like any controller will work on it if it's a USB thing, you know. What an odd choice. Oh, maybe the numbers of colors determined by the character. I mean, I was playing as the witch earlier, and she had 4 different colors. Yeah, I think we're done with this. They did make separate controllers. Yeah, well, for the first one, they would have done the 3-button controller. All right, we are now moving on to the last game of the Genesis Mini 2. You beat Max Payne. Oh, grats. All right, let's move on to Warsong. Release year 1992. Rally your allies and lead their armies to battle the evil empire and retrieve the legendary blade Warsong. Command troops, unite allies, and defeat evil through 20 dramatic scenarios as the gallant Prince Garrett. So it's an RTS. Oh, that's cool. What noise? The thunder was crunchy. Let's restart it. Yeah, that's just the sound effect. That's just the Genesis sound effect. It sounds the same on my TV. Yeah, that's just the Genesis sound effect. I was wondering. Yeah, okay, yeah. Ramsey, I know Ramses has played. Yeah. It's okay. Yeah, that's a Genesis sound effect. Prologue. Escape from the castle. The legendary sword. War Song was set to give the possessor magical powers, but now regarded as sacred, it was hidden deep in Castle Belicia. Win Garrett's escape, lose the death of Garrett. All right, so that's Garrett by the times 2, I assume. Those are our friends. Got a knight on Yoshi, and here's our enemies. Okay, so we have to escape. Okay, I like that there are objectives. That's cool. All right, so that's Garrett. What is this? Soldier? Select a soldier. Oh, okay, so I'm putting them in their units. Okay. Why does he get different options from Garrett? I can't have soldiers or horsemen for him. Only archers. You can't. Oh, you can't mix and match. Oh, okay. Okay, so let's try horsemen. That still leaves me 50 points. And go back to Garrett. Yeah, I could add an extra soldier there. Okay. It's your money, it carries over. Okay. Alright, so we're both there, and we've got to get Garrett out of here. What was all that? King Aliford, the castle is surrounded by the enemy. Garrett, you should try to escape to Sulphurus. Our friend Clarion is there. Father, I cannot leave you to fight alone. You must leave and gather more troops. We will be all right. Hey, thank you for the head pat, Solar. And welcome back. Your Highness, the enemy has started to move. Go with Garrett and guard him. I swear to protect him with my life. We will protect the castle. Hurry, you must leave. There's no time to waste. Go. Okay, so that's Garrett's unit, and that's Baldorv. Where are we trying to take him? Just to like the edge of a map? Oh, it looks like we're probably going to have to take him to that road down there. Okay. Or maybe there, maybe here. Or down here. Okay. Path of least resistance. You want to go out the west side? Okay. Okay, so this is where we want to go then. Okay. Alright, let's move. Alright, so those are enemies. Okay. Or do I need to move on to the enemy? Ooh, well, you know, wait, why is he... Oh, wait, no, I don't want to... What did I do? I guess I messed up. So Garrett can only move here. Okay, so that means he's locked into a move. You can move next and can choose to fight afterwards, and those are your friends. Okay. Oh, okay, those are my friends. So you move each character separately. Okay, can't move the king. Why is this guy immovable? He's part of my unit. No, it's not end of phase because I still have these horsemen I can move. They're not giving me commands to attack. Maybe that's something to do with their particular unit. Again, this guy won't move, but he's not... I haven't issued a command to him. Mermaids are friends? Okay, let's end phase. Let's see what the game does. Whoa! Look at this! Okay, so fuck the lizard men. Okay, this is cool. Oh my god, that was Mermaider. Mermaider. Mermaid murder. Did I just put a song into your head? Yes. Okay, now the enemy gets to go. Oh my god, they're slaughtering these troops. I need to rewatch that series. It was such a good show. Oh my god, so much Mermaider. Mermaider. I kind of want to play that song while I'm playing this level now, but that would no. I'm Tiberian. You must first defeat me to go any further. It was a very funny show. Oh my goodness. These lizard men are just killing everything. Okay, my turn now. Okay. Can't attack? Can you attack diagonally, or do you have to be, No, it doesn't look like you can attack diagonally. Okay. Oh, jeez. Okay. That guy just kills everything. Okay. Okay, he can't move. Alright, so let's move the prince. Okay, I guess that's my turn. So really you have to fight through this mess here and then just get the prince here. Which I guess these lizard men could be a problem too, but they seem to be coming this way. Okay, that's I guess that's end of phase. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, cool. You can cast magic on the map like that? That's cool. Oh, okay. You get a... Okay, so they take a penalty if they're too far from their boss. Okay, okay. Oof. Last time that guy did pretty good. Whoa. Man, our defenses are just getting slaughtered. I can't let you go any further. Okay, alright, so my turn again. We are trying to get through this. Can't attack him. Yeah, those are enemy units. Oh. Man, I feel like I picked the wrong guys at the beginning for this. And I can't attack this guy for some reason? Yeah, I can't attack him for some reason. Oh, he's a friend? Okay. How that is currently open to the prince, but I don't have any control over that now, so... Can we cast magic? No. Okay, so we're just gonna end a phase. I didn't know what to think of this at first, but I'm really getting into this now. Hell yeah, kill those lizard men. Man, she is holding them off pretty well. Oh my goodness, she's got like fireball. Okay. Yay, got rid of them. Okay. Okay, so that's a good unit to use on those guys. Oh, yay, we killed all those guys. Sweet. Okay, see where we can move these soldiers. Alright, so I'm gonna move Garrett here. Okay, end of phase. Yeah, really? Like, there have been so many cool Genesis games on this mini console. Oh, you can rest. Okay, cool. Yeah, I was... Oh, no! She did try. She killed a lot of guys. She did pretty good. All right, so my turn. Oh no. Wait. Oh no, did I wanted him to attack. Okay. Okay, I fucked up there. Yeah, you can't attack diagonally. Okay, well this looks like they'll be able to attack the prince, but I'm really just trying to get the prince out of here. Oh, it's just the prince. Oh, well, that would make sense. That would make sense. Because the other hero units are just themselves. Okay. Oh my god, the ghost got people. Oh no, the king is gonna get killed by ghost. Okay. Sweet. Okay, we got this guy. I'm not gonna, I mean, they're gonna lose against this guy anyway. So I might as well, if I attack him, he'll probably wipe them. And then he'll get to go and he'll wipe one of these other ones. So I might as well just let him just wipe one on his turn as opposed to losing 2 units. Or that'll happen. Oh wait, that was my ally. Oh, it's the king. Alright, so move him down there. I don't see any reason to do any fighting on this turn. Again, he can either come kill this guy or he can try to kill that other commander. Hey, welcome back, Pig Knight. Turkey and cheese sandwich? Oh, that sounds good. What kind of cheese? Oh, their commander is just going. Oh my god! That was scary. All right, this. Oh, he didn't kill anyone that time. Oh man, she's awesome. I want her. I want to control her. Okay, let's see. Will this end the battle? Because, let's see. Oh. Yeah, that ended the battle. Okay, we got him to safety. Okay, cool. Garrett escaped from Baltia and now makes his way onto Sulphurus. On the way, he meets a group of travelers. Win Mina's escape. Lose death of Mina and Garrett. Who's Mina? Okay. Yeah, this is cool. I'm really digging this. So, did I lose that other guy, like, permanently since he died? Like, the other character unit? Is he permanently gone? Okay, so characters have permadeath. Wow, okay. So that means that I don't have him or his unit. Okay, oof. Okay, well, I'm gonna hire a bunch of soldiers. He's supposed to save my life in a couple stages. Uh-oh. Alright, we'll play this a little bit longer. I don't know if I'll do the whole next level, but... Okay, that's where we're deploying. I guess here. I feel ashamed for making you come all this way with me. It's alright, Mina. We were on the way to Sulphurus anyway. I assume something was wrong here. Thieves, Mina, we've almost reached the city. Let's try to get through all at once. Right behind you. Watch out, they're coming from the back. Head for the city. Let's get them all. Alright, hang on. I'm hearing thunder and stuff, so I just want to look at the radar. There's some thunder, like, way to the east of me. That's probably what I'm hearing. Doesn't look serious from where I'm at. Okay, so let's look at this map. So we're trying to... Oh my goodness, I gotta fight through all this? Holy shit! Alright, what kind of... Alright, Mina has citizens. She's a cleric. Right, yeah. Because I don't control Mina. But I guess I have to be mindful of her, because if she dies, then that's game over. So I hope they're going to move this way with me. Actually, no, I want you here. Okay, end of phase. Just gonna play this for a few more minutes, and then we're gonna switch over to Night Trap. Which, if any of my mods are here, I would really appreciate it if my mods could stick around through Night Trap, because I'm not gonna be able to do shoutouts or anything like that because of the silliness of that game. The music's really good, despite the thunder effects earlier that startled people. Okay, so Mina's people are absolutely garbage. There's a lot of people sacrificing themselves for a single prince. Player's turn. So yeah, so I would have that other guy's units here to help me too, but I let him die. So whoops. End of phase. Were there any sequels or anything that came out after this, or is this like the only game? Oh, this is a Langrisser game. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, there was a collection on PlayStation 2, I think. I think it was the last thing. If I'm no, I'm thinking of Growlancer. I'm thinking of Growlancer. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Only 1 and 2 are stateside. Which one is this? This is Langrisser 1. So what was 2 released as? Warlord 2 or something else? Oh, they just released it as Langrisser 2. Okay. Oh, we're not gonna win. We're not gonna win. Oh, troops need to set. Oh, okay, okay. Then I. That's a mountain. Yeah, okay, okay, because that, yeah, they obliterated that unit. Okay, I see. We're gonna play this for 5 more minutes, and then we'll be switching to Night Trap. After how the other 2 games went, it's kind of nice to have a game that's like engaging. Because I did not like the racing game, and I was really disappointed with Puyo Puyo being 2 players only. No computer opponent. Oh, really? Terrain gives you bonuses. Okay, cool. Alright, let's see. Let's see what Mina can do. Garrett! Mina! Oh, she just shoots Christianity. Okay. Turn 4. Oh, geez, okay. Alright, while they do their own phase, I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Hey, Thunder Drummer, what's up? Okay. You ever play one of these before, Thunder? Oh, you have the remakes. Have you played through them? And how are you doing, Thunder? Thank you for shouting Thunder out. Hope you're having a good day, Thunder. That's not 2 squares. Oh my God, the leader is just so powerful. Yeah, he's not gonna, this isn't gonna be effective. God. And there's like 4 or 5 of these dudes up ahead. There's 1, 2. I guess maybe you're not even supposed to fight. There's yeah, maybe you're not even supposed to fight those guys. I might as well play until I get a game over. I mean, Mina's probably about to die. I guess with Mina, you have to stay, you just have to keep closer with her. Oh my God, this is a tough mission. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I mean, yeah, I should have that other commander and his units. Which you don't. Puts up a good fight, but I'm worried what's going to happen when she gets to a commander. Fuck, how does the prince fare in combat? I'm just throwing bodies at this guy. Cross a point, but eventually help arrives. Okay. Might as well play this mission until I get a game over. Do they still make Land Cruiser games? Yeah, that's dumb. I have like 3 people. She is holding her own though, really well. All right. Hey, welcome back, Queen. All right, let's see who's gonna win. This guy that's murdered my entire army, or the prince. They killed each other. Father, I failed you. Please forgive me. Game over. Wow, that's crazy that it took all those troops and him just to kill that guy, and we still lost all our people. All right, cool. Well, that was really neat. I've never played any of the Landgrisser games. I've heard about them for like years. Wish it would say that this was a Landgrisser game though here. Released in Japan as Landgrisser, you rally your allies and lead their armies to battle the evil empire. You could have just added that. Okay, all right, we're about to get to Night Trap, but now we have played for at least 30 minutes each game on the Sega Genesis Mini 2. So before we move on to me trying to beat Night Trap, I'm gonna kind of give my thoughts on the games very quickly. Afterburner 2. It was fine. It was fine. Alien Soldier. This game was really cool and really hard. I really liked it, and I would like to learn it better. It's a good game. I like that. Atomic Runner. That was weird as fuck. Atomic Runner was really weird. That was the game with the guy who wouldn't stop running, and it looked really awkward. Bonanza Brothers. It was good. I enjoyed it. It was fun. It reminded me of elevator action. Very arcadey, but really fun, and a pretty forgiving game. Clay Fighters is Clay Fighters. Crusader of Sinti. That was cool. That was the Link to the Past game, and that was really awesome. Really enjoyed that one a lot. Desert Strike. Not my thing. DVPI. Oh, this was weird. This was a new game, right? Yeah, this was a new game. That game was really weird. Earthworm Jim 2, really good. Liked it a lot. Echo the Dolphin games. I enjoyed both of them a lot. They were both really cool. Definitely see the challenge in them from what I saw. So yeah, really awesome. Elemental Master. That was a shmup. That was a cool shmup with stage select. That was awesome. Enjoyed that a lot. Fantasy Zone. Fantasy Zone was Fantasy Zone. It was awesome. It was fun. Fatal Fury 2. This was okay. You know, I'm sure the arcade original is much better. The Genesis port of this, which is the only Fatal Fury 2 I've played, it was fine. It was fine. It would have been a fine fighting game to get back in the 90s. Final Fight CD was really good. I really liked it. It's really great that they had all 3 characters on it, and it really seemed to be really arcade perfect. So that was really good. Game Ground was really cool. I really enjoyed that. I also liked what they did with all the characters you can get and everything. Golden Axe 2 was awesome. Not too much to say about that. Grenada X. Oh, this. I wanted to like this, but I couldn't really figure it out. So, yeah. Hellfire. I don't even remember Hellfire. Which one was this? Hang on, I'm gonna load this one. What was this? Which one was this? Oh, okay. Right, it was a vertical shmup. Yeah. This was a vertical shmup. This was fine. It was a vertical shmup. I think I got kind of far in this. And by far, I mean like a few levels. Yeah, this was fine. Right, and you can shoot the different ways, right? You control the ways that you shoot, which is a really neat kind of like, I guess, gimmick or twist on shmups. That was good. Yeah, I just needed to remember that one. Oh, that sounds really good, Queen. That sounds really good. Herzog Zooey? What was this again? Oh, okay, this was... Wait. It's been so long since I've played some of these. Which one was this? Oh, no, this... Okay, that... Okay, that one... I thought that was this. So what was this? Yeah, that was that weird RTS I couldn't figure out. Definitely need an instruction, but what was this one? Oh, this! Okay, yeah, this, I like this. This was fun. Very arcadey. But I really enjoyed this one. This one was good too. Oh, okay. It's been like, in some cases it's been months since I played some of these. Okay, so moving on. Lightning Force was awesome. That was really, really fun. I personally love Mansion of Hidden Souls. I had played this one before and beaten it. I own a copy, but I like Mansion of the Hidden Souls. It was fun to play through that. Midnight Resistance. I don't remember this one either. We have been, yeah, we've been on this for like over 2 months. Oh, it's a Data East game. I think this is one I might have just... Oh, right. This is Contra at Home. Yeah, Contra at Home. Let's just put it that way. If you want to play that, go play Contra or Gunstar Heroes, something. Just don't play that. Night Striker on Sega CD was awesome. Night Trap is one of the worst games ever made, which I'll be beating in a second. The Outrun games were cool. I liked them both. I liked this one more than Outrunners. This game, Outrunners, I liked. Hey, welcome back, Pizza Maid. But I had one like big issue with this game. One big issue, other than Data East. Which I actually like Data East, but sometimes they do put out bad things. If you go to arcade, I think it's arcade mode. This was the biggest disappointing. I want to play as the Ox King here, who's like running between cars. I want to play as Ox King. Like, look at him. He's happy. He's like, I'm the Ox King. I finally have my own game. My son-in-law Goku is not in this. But when you go to click something else, you'll get like a couple you don't want to play as. I don't want to, like, look at that. We've have like some kind of gold digger and her 95-year-old husband with like 2 guys from The Sopranos. I don't want to play as any of them. I want to play as the Ox King. That said, this was a fine racer. It was fine. Outrunners changes much stuff. Yeah. The beauty was in the simplicity. Yeah, totally. Let's see what else we got. Phantasy Star 2 is one of my... I love Phantasy Star. So I was, of course, happy to see that on this. The fact that this has the never-before-seen easy mode version of this game is really nice. But I will tell you, everybody, even on easy mode, this is not going to be easy. Because all it does is double the meseta in experience you get. The dungeons are still ridiculous in size, and the random encounter rate is still very intense. So even easy mode Phantasy Star 2 is not going to be an easy playthrough. So just so you're aware. That said, it's when I finally beat this game for the first time, it was very rewarding because it's a very tough game. Populous. I couldn't figure that out. I really feel that this is a PC game, probably best played with a mouse and keyboard. Trying to figure it out, like the console port was, I don't know. Rainbow Island. Oh, that was the Bubble Bobble sequel. Yeah, that was great. That was great. Ranger X was so awesome, I bought a used copy of it. So I really like Ranger X. Ristar was great. I see why that has like the hype. Robo LS is one of my favorite shmups ever. I've owned a copy since Sega CD came out. I love this game. I've 1CC'd it. So I was really happy to see it here. This is the first time Robo LS has ever had a re-release since its original Sega CD release. So it was really good to see it included here. Rolling Thunder 2. The most amusing thing about that was the statue of Larry David. Yeah, the Larry David statue. Sewer Shark is not just one of the worst video games ever made, it is one of the worst things ever made. I despise that game. Shadow Dance. I don't remember what Shadow Dancer was. Hey, Dark Laura, thank you for the head pats. Let's see what Shadow... I don't remember this one. We're wrapping up the Genesis Mini 2. Was it the female Shinobi clone? Or is it Shinobi? No, this is Shinobi because it's got the dog. Yeah, this is... I didn't like this one. I like the other Shinobi that's on the collection a lot more than that game. I didn't really care for that one. The graphics were nice and everything, but this Shinobi, Revenge of Shinobi, that was just so much better. It was a much, much better game. I had never played any Shining game before, and I have to say I really enjoyed all three of these. Shining in the Darkness was my favorite, though, because I love early dungeon crawlers that use the 3D perspective and everything. I don't think I would go back to Shining Force CD, but I would like to do full playthroughs of both Shining Force 2 and Shining in the Darkness at some point. Shining Force 2 I just hear amazing things about all the time, and I liked what I saw from Shining in the Darkness. This is a really good shmup, and I would like to buy a copy of this to have to play it on OG hardware. Slipheed was really cool, but really challenging. Sonic 3D Blast is fine. I know this game gets a lot of hate. It's fine for what it is. I think it's fine. It's Sonic. They're trying something different with Sonic, and I had fun with it. I love Sonic CD. I've played it before. It's great. Space Harrier 2 was okay. This game was weird. That's all I have to say about Spader. It was weird. I know I'm kind of going through these quickly, but there's 60 games here. Splatterhouse 2. I've played Splatterhouse 2 before. I have a copy. It's really good. It's also really hard. This is the really weird puzzle game where you're like trying to balance things on scales, and the things have like different weights. Really interesting puzzle game. I've never quite seen anything like it, but I enjoyed it. It was fine. Streets of Rage 3 was really cool. First time playing it, really enjoyed it. I don't remember Super Hang On at all. Super Locomotive, the only thing interesting about this game, because I didn't care for this, the only thing interesting about this game is that this was a very early Sega arcade game. that was only released in Japan and Europe. And we're talking like early, like 1981 or 82. And this is the only time it's ever been ported to like any kind of home console. And apparently the arcade machines are very rare. So I think it's cool from like a game preservationist perspective that this was included on the collection, but I didn't like it. Coin operated fully auto player piano. Damn thing had to be around. Oh wow, geez. How many did it take to move that? Dark Lore. Super Street Fighter 2. This is a solid home port of Super Street Fighter 2. Any kid that got this for like Christmas or their birthday, if they liked Street Fighter, would be very happy. The graphics and music aren't quite as good as the Super Nintendo port, but the gameplay is all there. It plays very well. So Ninja Warriors. Oh my god, that weird music video on it. I also like this. This game was okay, but I'm gonna have to show you what I really liked about this game real quick. And no, I'm not loading the video. We watched that like 3 times last week. I think it was Tenchi that posted the full like actual video into Discord, which was really cool. I love the way she walks, and the music and just like the casually murdering these guys. It's kind of bad, but it's kind of amazing. I think it was Arc that showed me there's a remake of this game that looks really, really dope. And I know there's other, like I looked up the Super Nintendo version of this too. There's better versions of Ninja Warriors to play, but I like the way she walks and the music and the I don't give a shit attitude and just killing these guys. There's something really amusing about this. So yeah, I like Ninja Warriors. I'm glad they included that here. The ooze was amazing. The ooze was exactly what I hoped it was. It was awesome. Ooze was great. Revenge of Shinobi. I was garbage at this, but I really like this game, and this is a game I'd like to learn and get better at. This has always been a game I've liked, but I've never like really like jumped into to learn and everything. But this was a good one. All right, are you guys ready to hear something you're going to be shocked to hear? I did not like this, but it was not as bad as I thought it was going to be. I had been avoiding Toe Jam and Earl for decades. I finally played one of their games. It wasn't as bad as I expected. I still don't ever want to play it again, but it wasn't as bad. Truxon, this is a really good shmup. I really enjoyed this. Very similar to Blazing Lasers, but a good bit harder than Blazing Lasers. Like the first couple levels were pretty easy, and then like the difficulty spike was huge. I'd like to play this again and learn it and maybe try to 1cc it or something. So a Nickelodeon is a kind of piano? I didn't know that. Vector Man 2 was awesome. It was my first time playing this, despite having played like the original Vector Man a lot. This was really fun. I enjoyed it a lot. It was really cool. Viewpoint, what was this? I played this last week. I don't remember this one. Pilot a plane through... It sounds like a shmup. What was this one? The Zaxion clone. Thank you, Queen. Yeah. I liked this. I thought this was really cool and it was really quirky. The music really sucks. The music is just out of place and just not good. But, you know, as an isometric shmup like this, it played really well. My only thing is, I wish there was a speed up power up. It's my only like thing that I would change if I was redesigning the game. I would just add a power for speed up. That's it. Everything else is fine. Yeah, that one was good. I don't know if I'll ever play it again, but it was good. I liked it. Okay, now for the 3 that I played today. This is probably the worst racing game on this collection. There's a lot of racing games. I'm not particularly good at racing games. I've never really played them. But this one, the controls were just very garbo. The physics of the game was not good. It was very graphically impressive because it's trying to do like the Star Fox FX chip thing. But I did not like this game. I was so excited to play a Puyo Puyo game, and for this game to only be 2 players, for there not to be a single player mode. Why? Why? Would it be that hard to program a computer opponent? It doesn't even have to be a good computer opponent. I want to play more Puyo Puyo games, but this was really disappointing despite all the awesome colorful characters. Yeah, check this out. Check this out. This 2-player verse mode. Yeah, 2-player verse mode. It's only 2 players. Yeah, and I'm gonna check out the Switch version that Bimic was telling me about. So you come here, you get your game modes. You get options and you get verse. Character selection, and these are really cute sprites. But look on the right. Absent. Controller marked out. It is 2-player only. There is no single player. If you start it without a second person, you are just playing by yourself. And there's no way to really increase the difficulty of this either, which is a big disappointment. Because I wanted to see if there was a way to increase like the speed of the drop of the things. Because this doesn't speed up. But from what I was able to play, this was a pretty engaging puzzle game. I liked it. I just wish there was a single player mode. It's a huge negative for this to be 2-player only. And this was one of the new games that they released on the Genesis with this thing, right? Like, I'm sure that game was released back in the day, but if you look at the thing here, release year 2022. So this had its first North American release in 2022. Could they have maybe gone in and edit? I don't know. I'm very perplexed over that. Yeah, you have to have someone literally next to you. No, I don't think you can play that online. I think you have to have someone right next to you. Which is a little whack because the Genesis Mini 2 only came with 1 controller. They sold separate controllers, and it's a USB controller, so you know other things can plug into it. But Warsong, this was really cool. That's not at all what I was expecting. I enjoyed that a lot. Did not know it was a Landgrisser game, and yeah. This game was awesome. I wanted to play more of it. I mean, I went way over with that. Oh god, I'm out of things to talk about. Oh god. Why surely I can say other things about 60 games? Surely I can do that? Oh god. Oh god, no. Oh god. Time to beat Night Trap. Okay, I would really appreciate it if I know I have a few mods here. I would really appreciate it if my mods could stick around to do shoutouts and stuff while I do this. This game, beating it only takes 25 minutes. What percent? Oh, I don't know how many games are on the Genesis. Um, I am also going to fully disclose I have a small walkthrough printed out. I will be consulting this because I don't want to be on this for hours. I've never had a walkthrough out before for a game. That's actually not true. I had the maps for Phantasy Star 2 handy, but only if I needed to consult them. This I'm going straight in with this. So, all right, let's try to beat Night Trap. But yeah, just if my mods could be here, just give shout outs to friends that come in and raid and everything. All right, I'll eat a cookie. No. That was not much of a cookie. Also, any redeems that require my attention during this, I will not be able to fulfill. So, like, if somebody does, like, head pats while I'm a slime, I'm not going to be able to fulfill that. If you do the daily Necromancer lore, I'm probably not going to be able to read that. So, my attention is going to be fully on the game. I want to see the guy with the Sega Genesis controllers real quick.
Clear.
We have a picture.
I'm Commander Sims of the Sega Control Attack Team. Scat Mission 230. 5 teenage girls have disappeared after spending the night at the old Lakeshore Winery house of Mr. and Mrs. Victor Martin and their children, Jeff and Sarah. Right now, another 5 girls are headed towards the Martins to spend the night. Your mission? Protect those girls from whatever happened to the last ones. Now listen up. Last night, one of our agents got into the house and found some kind of weird security system.
I love that he just straight up gives you a Genesis controller.
Our agent spliced an override into the security system.
Oh no, that froze up.
Cameras and the traps with this remote unit. Use the traps to capture anyone or anything that endangers the lives of those girls.
If I actually let this intro continue to play, I will get a game over. So we're gonna skip it. All right. So one thing. Oh my God, we're already a minute 28 into the game. So the countdown begins while the intro is playing. I've already missed 9 vampires. This is such a piece of trash game. And to think that the U.S. Congress wasted taxpayer dollars discussing this in the 90s. Thank you, Senator Palpatine. Oh, yeah, you guys are not going to see any story or plot here, by the way, just so you know. Now, one thing I learned, or one thing that's cool, if you pause the game, it freezes the timer. Okay. So, let me resituate this self. Okay, so first floor is the top row, and the second row is the second story, except for the carport. Obviously, the carport's on the first floor. Okay, that is right? Yeah. Okay. Gosh, bedroom. Hang on. Actually, we need to go to the living room. Okay, got them. Now we're going to the upstairs hallway. I missed him, I guess. Okay, apparently I've already fucked up. Okay, so let's see. Okay, apparently I missed some. You can miss some of these guys and be okay. All right, so let's see. The next one is going to be. Oh, right, there's 2 in the bathroom. I missed him too? How? I want to restart. I want to restart. Yeah, you literally cannot watch the videos and pay attention to the story if you want to beat this game. Okay, so all right, so first auger is in the downstairs hall room. Okay. Next auger, looking at this, is going to be in the living room. Come on, perverts. Okay, got them. 20. So let's see. I need to go to the upstairs hallway. And then I think we go to the guest bedroom. It didn't give me the chance to grab him. There's gonna be another one right here I can get. Okay, cool. You think reading? Yeah. Well, I'm not memorizing this game. Okay, so now we need to go back to the upstairs hallway. Wait, did he already escape? Not the guest bedroom. Oh, there's gonna be one in the living room. Or is that plot? No, this one's in living room. Okay, so let's see. So we got that. Now there's going to be nothing. Okay, so now we're going to go into the kitchen. Okay, got him. All right, so that's the kitchen. Next one is going to be in the entryway. Okay, got him. You can't even like really pay attention to like killing them. All right, the next one is not going to appear until the 2-minute 39-second mark. So we're gonna have a bit of time before that appears. So I guess we can watch this guy get executed. All right, so next one is not until 2 minutes 39 seconds, which is the upstairs hallway. There is plot stuff going on right now. There's no point. Not gonna give me a chance to kill him? Okay, to the entryway. These are the same ones. Okay, so let's see. Those are the entryway augurs. Next augur is going to be at the 3 minutes. Oh, God, that's coming up. Okay, so we need to go to the bedroom. Oh, shit, I let one escape. Okay. Yeah, there was another one that was super quick there that I just let escape. Okay. Because you can have things, you'll have some augurs that have like a very small window, and they'll like appear while like larger ones are occurring. So okay, so we missed the one in the downstairs hallway. There is one currently in the living room. Got him. Now there's one in the downstairs hallway. Got him. You don't even get to watch the silly executions. Okay, so let's see. There's plot stuff going on, but then we have some in the upstairs hallway at the 4-minute marker. Yeah, you can't. I can't get the best ending because I've already missed 2. I apparently missed another one. That's a lot of sex offenders right there. Okay, where? Oh my God, where even were we? There's the upstairs hallway. Okay, there's gonna be one in the bathroom. Yeah, bathroom is where we go next. Hey, Hexagon Witch. Welcome in. I'm trying to beat Night Trap because I hate myself. Give Hexagon Witch a shouty. Hexagon Witch is a really great streamer. I hope you're doing well. Okay. And I'm cheating. I'm using a guide because there's no way I'm gonna memorize this. I don't hate myself that much. Next one is in the guest bedroom. How are you doing, Hex? Got him. Okay. Downstairs hallway. What the fuck was that? That was a waste of time. Is he gonna come back? Oh, he's gonna come back, but he's there to waste your time. There's some other ones you need to get. Okay. Uh-oh. 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 Oh, the code chain is coming up too at 5:30. Okay. Code chain is coming up. All right, so there's going to be 2 in the living room and then 1 in the guest bedroom. Okay. Okay, the code change, which you need to continue the game. Okay, that's coming up at the 5:30 marker. Okay, so where's the code change going to be? The entryway. Okay, we need the code change.
Now, Jeffrey, I want you to go downstairs and change the trap access code from blue to yellow.
Okay, so yellow. Okay, so there should be 1 in the driveway. I guess I missed him. I'm missing a bunch now. Oh God. That was, yeah, we missed him. So there should be 1 in the living room. What? Why did it say denied? They did say yellow, right? Maybe he moved away too quickly. Plot. Downstairs hallway. Okay. Okay, yeah, I must have been a little slow on that last one. Okay. Next one is in the entry. I just missed the one in the entryway. Okay. Oh, wait, no, that was plot. That was plot. Okay, so there's 1 in the upstairs hallway. Wrong hallway. Ah! Okay, those are the ones that just got away. Fuck. Kitchen. Kitchen. There was supposed to be. Okay, upstairs hallway. Okay, well, we got those. I'm not doing good now. Okay, so let's see. There's not going to be another auger until the 7-minute, 16-second thing. It'll be in the guest bedroom. Let me see if there's... Yeah, no, guest bedroom, then upper hallway. Okay. What? Oh, we could have 6 more seconds. Come on. Oh, no, there's one in the driveway. Okay. Oh yeah, I'm using a guide on this hexagon, which I would have to spend. I think anyone would have to spend like hours and hours and hours and hours just memorizing this. And even then, I think you would probably have to like make a chart, like watch each camera and then just try to like make a chart from that. I'm not gonna do that. Um, okay, we got the driveway one. The next auger is the 8-minute mark. And it's in the bedroom, I think. Yeah, bedroom. Hey, Fable, good to see you. What's up? How are you? We are unfortunately trying to beat Night Trap. Okay, got that sex pervert. All right, next one is in the upstairs hallway. Got them. Next one is in the downstairs hallway. Got him. Guest bedroom at the 8:34. But Fable, I hope you're doing well. Sorry if I'm not really checking chat. This is just one of those games. All right, we got them. Next one is upper hallway, but at 8:48, there's gonna be a code change in the living room. So we're going to go here, and then we're going to go to the living room for the code change. Where are they? I need the code change.
What's going on?
That girl looks exactly like Madeline.
Oh, not that again.
No, not that again.
Come on, Studley, we better change that code.
How about purple?
Sure.
Okay, so the code is now purple. Oh, there should be an auger here. Which I missed them because of the code. Alright, so we got the code change. Next one's will be in the living room. Got him. Next one is in the entryway. You are Scat. You are Scat. That is who you're playing as. Got him. Next one is at the 9-minute 38 mark, and it's the upstairs hallway. Oh, it looks like we're gonna have two in the upstairs hallway. Is that back to back? Yeah, there's gonna be two in the upstairs hallway. They're back to back.
Oh, now this is my favorite bedroom.
Great.
Could I not catch him? It wasn't red. Can you catch them when it's green, when it's yellow? There should have been two augers there. There was just one. There should be one in the bathroom.
Junk on you.
Megan, it...
No, that's the girls. I don't care about them. Yeah, no, it's plot in the bathroom. There's an auger coming in the downstairs hallway. Oh my god. Okay, I'm not liking the guide that I'm using. It tells you when they appear, but it's okay, whatever. Plot. There's gonna be one in the upstairs hallway, and then it looks like two in the driveway. Okay.
Come on, hang on. I think it might be some of Sarah's friends. That'd be so
Guys,
cool.
what's going on?
Open the door. Come on, some of Sarah's friends.
Okay, I'll be down in a bit.
Was I supposed to use it on them? Okay, I got him. Alright, then there's going to be two in the driveway. I wish we had time to watch all those. They're silly. Okay. There's a trap in the bathroom. What is a trap? Is that one of the ones that can cause an instant game over? Bathroom and living room. Oh, this is not, there's not going to be anything. Okay, I have to let time pass. What? Okay, this guide that I'm using is not good.
To hydrate.
That's gonna have to wait. I can't stop the gameplay for that. I'm sorry, whoever redeemed that.
My disappointment is immeasurable, and my day is ruined.
This is where the trap is supposed to happen.
Face it.
Oh yeah, this is one that could cause an instant game over.
Megan, this isn't gonna work. You're not scaring me. Wait. What are you doing now? Leave me alone. No!
Hey Morg, hey Jeremy, what's going on? How are y'all? Okay, so that was that can cause an instant game over right there. Guest bedroom has plot. Next auger is going to be down here. Can we get a shout out for Morg, please? Trying to beat Night Trap, one of the worst games ever made. Got him. Okay, let's see. We got that auger. Oh god, there's a code change coming up. In the entryway, and then then I have a little bit of time. So I need to go from the entryway to the living room. Okay. All right, so
Come on, let's get some fresh air. Right.
We got big problems.
What?
The Augs are here.
All right, I'll go downstairs and reset the access code to orange.
okay, orange. Hey, I hope you guys are doing well. Hope y'all had a good weekend. And these are definitely streamer friends that are coming in that that y'all should check out if you haven't. All right, next one is in the living room.
I'm serious.
Hit start on this controller. Oh, insert CD number 2. Of course. Okay, got him. Holy shit, there's another code change in the living room at 1406.
Let's go down to the control room. Maybe Tony has seen the Orcs.
Gotcha.
I'd feel better if we switched the code again to yellow. We don't...
Yellow. I think that's the last code change. Yeah, that's the last code change. Okay, next auger is at 1435 in the upstairs hallway.
Danger.
Hey, RPG Capper. Hey, Sword Saint.
Yet,
We're trying to beat Night Trap.
And be careful. I'm gonna check out the rest of the house, okay? Okay. Listen, things are getting really weird around here. Keep your eyes open and watch out for the other girls. I'll be right back.
Got him. Okay, all right, a lot of plot stuff. Next augers appear at the 16:24 minute marker in the driveway. Thank y'all for giving the mods. Y'all are doing an awesome job. Thank y'all for doing the shout outs. If anybody's just coming in, this is a game that like requires like my complete concentration. Otherwise it goes bad really quickly. There's actual plot stuff going on right now, but I don't care. What augers were those? This... This guide is very jank. No, it's on GameFAQs, and it's probably older than some of my viewers.
This is Kelly. Come in. Over.
Okay, so I need to get this auger, and then there's going to be another one that I immediately need to go to the guest bedroom for.
Kelly, come in.
Roger, Kelly. This is Mike.
Code red.
Right. Okay, what's your 20?
I'm upstairs, but the girls are all over the house. Mike, be careful. These people are into something a lot worse than what we thought. I think they're vampires or something.
What? Did you say vampires?
Mike, I'm not kidding.
Okay, hold on. We'll tell leader we're coming in. Leader, this is Mike. Come in. Leader, this is Mike. Come in.
Okay, got him. I guess Mike's supposed to die. That's fine. Next one is in the guest bedroom. This is a trap, so this could cause an instant game over. Hang on, there's other auger events going on during this trap. This is the auger event in the downstairs hallway.
Say to do it.
Plot. Okay, so we need to get the trap here. This is in the bedroom, right? Traps will make you have an instant game over. Yeah, this is okay.
We're up against here.
Got him. All right, next one is in the living room. Yeah, the Putty Patrol are the augurs. The family is the vampires, and the... Okay, we got those. Wait a second. That was living room, right? Yeah. Bathroom has more plot. Upstairs hallway, then living room. Okay, got him. We don't even get to watch the funny deaths, which is disappointing. Oh god, there's a series of traps coming up. So, driveway. Downstairs, then living room? No, probably downstairs, driveway, then living room. Okay. What the... Some of these... It's missing... See, there's some problems with this guide. Oh, no, I actually did miss that one. Okay. Okay. What? Driveway. Oh, there's two of them here. Okay, got both of those. So now there are two traps, one in the downstairs hallway, one in the living room. Trap 1 goes on for quite a bit. Trap 2, okay. I bet we need to get the one in the living room first.
No, we're not. We still have one chance.
Okay, I think I saved that one. Uh, supposedly there was one in the living room that I missed. Next auger is going to be in the living room. Anyway, so let's go there. Okay, got them. No!
You could have saved her. You were responsible for her life. You screwed up. There's a lot going on in this house. Too bad you're not going to be around to see any more of it. You screwed up!
And that's game over. There were some problems with my guide. Well, we'll do it again. Yeah, the guide definitely had some issues. There's another guide here. The formatting it is a little bit more crazy, but it tells you exactly where to be to and at what time to catch the augers. As well as how many augers. Yeah, I have to do it again, and I can't skip these terrible credits. Yeah, and see, different versions have different time frames because of loading issues. So I have to specifically use the one for Sega CD. If I was to use like the one for like the recent Steam version, that's different because that one runs the clock a little bit faster. Yeah. So you have to find the very specific version that you're using. Okay. Well, we'll just do it again. This actual other Stephen D. Hassenfeld. He's the guy he was the former head of Hasbro that created.
Thank you.
Oh, Lantis, thank you for gifting Pizza Made a sub. Thank you. Can we get a big shout out for Lantis, please? All right, gonna try that again. Hi, Lantis. Hi. How are you? Insert CD number. There are no CDs.
Thank you.
Pizza Mate, thank you for gifting a sub to Slomy. Thank you for the gift subs. Alright, we're starting the playthrough of Night Trap again. Oh no, no. This guide is even worse. Well, maybe it's worse. I will find out. Thank you for the gift subs. Lantis, how was your weekend? Okay, now we're going to bedroom 1. Wait, there's only one bedroom. Why do they have bedroom 1? There's only one bedroom. Wait, this has a bedroom 2. There's no 2. There's no bedroom 2. What is this shit? Why does it have bedroom? Where to be, place, auger. Okay, bathroom. There's 2 in here. Okay, now we're going to the living room. But yeah, please check out my friends Pizza Maid and Lantis if you haven't.
Thank you.
They're awesome. Oh my goodness. Queen Victoria. Veronica, not Victoria. That's a very different person. Queen Veronica, thank you so much.
Thank you.
For the 10 gifted subs. Holy shit. Holy shit. Let me bring that so that it's not distorted.
Thank you.
Thank you for the gift subs to who got gift subs? Nothing But a Thing, Prince Cobb, Gax Blob, Victorous GX, Medi Plays, Derby
Thank
Diver.
you.
Oh, Calamarki. Calamarki's a great streamer. Ubi Wolf, Ruby Dragonstar, and General Peaches. Thank you for the gift subs. Let's get a shout out for Queen
Thank
Veronica
you.
as soon as that comes up. That's awesome. Thank you. Oh my god. Y'all are awesome. Yeah, please follow Queen Veronica.
Thank you.
She's pretty new to streaming, and she's been around the channel a few months now, but really awesome, making some really awesome progress in Necromancer School.
Thank you.
Yeah, y'all check out Queen Veronica, and let's get a big shout out for Queen as soon as it comes up.
Thank you.
Thank you. I'm just gonna let it go through. If I have the guide, the new guide I'm using is on my browser, so if I have that up, the
Thank you.
librarian is going to be distorted.
Thank you.
Okay. Capper got one? Maybe I didn't read them all carefully. Okay. Well, thank you very much. Mods, please give Queen Veronica a shout out as soon as that cooldown is up. Thank you very much. Let's get back to catching vampires. Okay, got that one. Next one is in the kitchen. Okay, we got that sex pervert. Entryway. Entryway is going to have... Ooh, Entryway is going to have a lot of them. I love the way that one runs. According to this, there are no more in the entry. There's no more augers until the 2-minute 50-second mark in the entryway. That happens, Prince Cobb. That happens. I hope you enjoy the emotes. Hope you enjoy the emotes. Really nice to have you here, and I hope you enjoy my emotes. Yeah, we had some people go crazy with subs. I have a really awesome community here.
They're here.
Yeah, this is very different from the other one.
Looks like a healthy bunch.
Yes, it should be a good weekend.
That's Tim Curry at home.
The Orcs tonight. I'd much rather stay here and enjoy our new guests.
Now, Victor, we can't forget about the poor augurs.
Oh, you and your charity work is beginning to be much too much. Come, let's visit the girls.
Oh, there's two here. I got one. There'll be another one I can get. Oh no, we got both of them together. Okay, cool. Hallway 1. Okay. This is a much better guide. Okay, hallway room, bedroom 1. Got him. Oh god, living room. I have 2 seconds to get this guy. Got him. Hallway 1. This guide is so much better. You thought it was Paul Rubens? I can't wait to watch. We're watching Pee-wee's Big Adventure in Discord on Wednesday, everybody. I'm so sad when he passed away.
He really is.
All right, next one is hallway 2. Got him. Next one's in the bathroom. This one's on the shitter. Got him. Next one's in the bedroom. Living room. All right, got those. Next one is bedroom. Oh god, driveway. Okay, now here comes the first code change. First code chain is in the entryway.
The trap access code from blue to orange.
Okay, so orange is the new code. All right, next one's in the living room. Denied? Denied my ass. What was the problem with that? Okay, we missed one. Okay, I guess I wasn't fast enough there. Gonna be another 2 coming this way. Got him. Next one's in the kitchen. Got him. Next one's in the bedroom. Okay, got him. Next one's in the driveway. Yeah, this guy is much better. This is much better than the other one. Oh no, I missed him. Got him. Yay. Okay, ooh, we have a code change coming up, but thankfully it's in like 20 seconds. Okay, so we're going to the living room now.
Lisa. Come on, Lisa. Lisa.
What's going on? That girl looks exactly like Madeline.
Oh, not that again.
No, not that again.
Come on, Studley, we better change that code.
How about purple?
Sure.
Purple is my favorite color, so yay. All right, and then the next one is going to be in the living room. Next one's in the entry hall. Hallway 2.
Oh, now this is my favorite bedroom.
Great.
Wait.
This it says it can't catch this one until the 10-minute 45 marker. That is a lot of. What is this? Benny Hill? We need the Benny Hill music playing right now. This is riveting gameplay. Riveting. We're going downstairs to make out. Let's make those congressmen angry. All right, got him. Now we go to the driveway. There's going to be another one here. The same thing over. That's so funny. Next one is in the hallway 1. There's 100. Okay. I don't care about saving the kid. I just care about getting the augers. Isn't he one of the vampire kids? Like, do the vampires and augers not like each other? What is the relationship between the vampires and the augers? I thought the augers worked for the vampires. Okay, should be another one right now. Here he comes. Boom, you're dead. All right, next one is in... Okay, the next one's going to be taking a poop. Oh, this is a trap. Yeah, this is one that if you mess up, you lose the game instantly.
Megan, this isn't gonna work. You're not scaring me. Wait. What are you doing? No! No!
Okay, saved her. Hallway 1. Wait, is that right? Yeah, hallway 1. You just press the B button, Fable, when the bar is red. See, green or indicates like no auger or little auger activity. Yellow means that the augers are coming, and red means you can catch them. And I'm sorry, I'm just catching some of the chat right now. I will be going through chat completely when we're done here. Wait, is that the right one? Is that the right one? I don't know if that's the right one. Oh my god, hallway 1, yes. And then the entryway for a code change.
Come on, let's get some fresh air. Right.
big problems.
What?
The Orcs are here.
All right, I'll go downstairs and reset the access code to blue.
That is RNG. You have to have the right access code, otherwise the traps don't work. Okay, so, all right, so I reset it to blue. So the next one is going to be the living room.
I'm serious.
Okay, we have to change the CD. Which, I'm doing this on my Jenny Mini too, by the way. There is no CD we're actually changing. Okay, we caught those. There's going to be another code change in the living room. I think this is the last code change.
Let's go down to the control room. Maybe Tony has seen the Orcs.
Gotcha.
I'd feel better if we switched the code again to red. We don't...
The code is always RNG, by the way. It can be anything, so that's why you have to be there for the code change.
Full danger.
What do you mean?
I don't know, I haven't figured it out yet, but I'd like you to stay in your room and be careful. I'm gonna check out the rest of the house, okay?
Okay.
Listen, things are getting really weird around here. Keep your eyes open and watch out for the other girls. I'll be right back.
Thank you, Dana Plato. Yeah, this is hallway 2. Got him. Next one is the entryway.
Come on, Megan, let's get something to eat.
Cindy!
Wow.
Next one, it says for me to not trap. It says do not trap. What? That's weird. Okay, let's just go to the driveway. Oh yeah, she was a very attractive woman. Yeah, it's really sad what happened to her, and if you read about her, like even her like children had like severe substance abuse issues. It's a really tragic story. Okay, there's not going to be one here until the okay, this guy.
This is Kelly, come in, over. Mike, this is Kelly, come in.
Roger, Kelly, this is Mike.
Code red.
Right, okay, what's your 20?
I'm upstairs. They're all over the house. Mike, be careful. These people are into something a lot worse than what we thought. I think they're vampires or something.
What? Did you say vampires?
Mike, I'm not kidding.
Okay, hold on. We'll tell leader we're coming in.
Hey, Professor. Sorry your blurb didn't play. I have other things up over OBS right now. Okay, got that. Okay, so hallway 2 is 1635. How's vacation going? Got them. All right, next one is hallway 1. Oh wait, no. No, hallway 1. No, living room. I'm trying to beat Night Trap. We are using a guide though. which I kind of hate, but I would have to spend hours just memorizing every second of this, and that's never going to happen.
We have the whole house surrounded. We've taken control of all the traps and
Okay, wait, hang on. No, 1654 is supposed to be hallway 1. Okay, hallway 1, bedroom 1, or bedroom.
say to do it. I think these might be vampires we're up against here.
Got him. Oh, well, I hope vacation went well. Living room. Hallway. Living room. Hallway 2. Ah, how did I miss one? I missed one, apparently. Driveway. Okay, entryway. Why am I missing some now? Okay, I missed him. That was a legit miss. Hallway 1.
Please trap that big dog by the back door so we can get out of here. Kelly, what if they're not there? We just have to trust that they are, Megan. I can't stand it. Megan, no! Megan, run!
Okay. Oh. What? Oh, I was supposed to wait for a second gauge. Okay. Whoops. Next one is living room. Entryway.
Megan is dead. You could have saved
But she was a terrible girlfriend, so I don't
You're
care.
responsible for her life. You screwed up. There's a lot going on in this house. Too bad you're not going to be around to see any more of it. You screwed up!
Oh my god. I'm pretty sure... Okay. We gotta do it again. Yeah, I dated a Megan. She was an awful girlfriend. That was the Golden Corral girl. All right, we gotta do it again. No, don't slime me. I was doing really good there, too. Wait, bedroom one. All right, Kaffer, thanks for hanging out. Yeah, we were almost done. Kitchen. I don't know if I'm going to be finishing Princess Tomato tonight. But that's fine. If we don't, we'll get to it next week. Okay, next one's in the entryway. Okay, next one's at the 2-minute 45-second. No, we aren't. This will never again be on this channel. This is a once-in-a-lifetime thing. Sarzac plays Night Trap for the first and last, well, beats Night Trap. I have beaten this before. I did it way back in the day with friends on an actual Sega CD, and I'm pretty sure we use the same guide that I'm using right now.
They're here.
No, I would say no to that, and I would refund their points. I can say no to redeems.
Yes, it should be a good weekend.
Too bad we must visit the Orcs tonight. I'd much rather stay here and enjoy our new guests.
Now, Victor, we can't forget about the poor augurs.
You and your charity work is beginning to be much too much. Come, let's visit the girls.
Okay, hallway 1.
Close the door. Will you close the door? How hard can it be to close the door?
Okay, bedroom 1. Gotcha. Oh god, living room. Hallway 1. I can't. That game is banned on Twitch. Wouldn't do it anyway. Custard's Revenge is a fine example of something that should be destroyed and wiped off of the face of the earth.
He really screwed me.
Bathroom. I can say as a video game collector, like, that is something I would not want in my collection. If someone gave me a copy of that, I would probably destroy it. Let's not. I don't want to discuss Custard's Revenge in detail. If you don't know what it is, there's this thing called Google. You can go to Google and find out. We're not discussing Custard's Revenge in chat anymore. Mods, delete any comments related to Custard's Revenge that continue after this, please. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine, Fable. Like, if you're legit curious, it's fine. But I don't want to discuss it anymore. Just Google it. You'll see why I don't want to discuss it in chat anymore. Once you Google it. Like, if you legit don't know, just Google it. It's no need to apologize about that. But I know lots of people in chat do know about it, and I don't want the discussion anymore. Got him. Okay, doing pretty good. Oh god, driveway. Fuck! A little slow there. Oh god, first thing, entryway change. Okay, code change.
Wrap access code from blue to purple.
Oh my god, I almost missed that. What? That was the one that was cheap last time. Okay. Living room, hallway 1. Hallway 2. That's pretty gruesome. Drop them into a fiery inferno. Okay, kitchen. Bedroom, bedroom, bedroom. Okay, driveway. Hallway 1. Bedroom. Hallway 2. Let's see. After this, I'm gonna have to go to the living room for a code change.
Lisa, come on, Lisa. Lisa.
What's going on?
That girl looks exactly like Madeline.
Oh, not that again.
No, not that again.
Come on, Studley, we better change that code.
How about yellow?
Sure.
Okay, yellow. That's the code change. Back to this room. Entryway. Hallway 2. Oh god, this is the Benny Hill scene. Thanks for the 3-stream streak. I've not been able to pay attention to chat too much because I'm using a guide here because this is ridiculous. It's hard with the guide. Jeez. E. Oh my god, where are the monsters?
I think there might be some of Sarah's friends. That'd be so cool.
Guys, what's going on? Open the door! Come on, some of Sarah's friends. Okay, I'll be down in a bit.
Oh, this is the 2-for-1. Oh no! I missed him! Shit. Hallway 1. That's fine. That's one you can miss. Pretty sure that was the actor that played Lalo in Better Call Saul. I think that's what we discovered one night. Wait, no. There's one coming up in the living room. And gotcha. Oh, this one. Okay. This is I think a game over one.
Megan, this isn't gonna work. You're not scaring me. Wait. What are you doing? No!
Okay, we saved her. Hallway 1. Oh, and then after this is the entryway for another code change.
Come on, let's get some fresh air. Right.
We got big problems. What?
The Orcs are here.
All right, I'll go downstairs and reset the access code to purple.
Okay, Wesker.
I'm serious.
Hey, Elsa, good to see you too. I hope you're doing well. Hope you and your dog had a great weekend. Oh, that's right. We have to change the CD on this mini console. And we stay here for the access code.
Let's go down to the control room. Maybe Tony has seen the Orcs.
Gotcha.
I'd feel better if we switched the code again to yellow. We don't... Global danger.
Okay, that's the last code change.
Out yet, but I'd like you to stay in your room and be careful. I'm gonna check out the rest of the house, okay? Okay. Listen, things are getting really weird around here. Keep your eyes open and watch out for the other girls. I'll be right back.
Okay, Dana. Don't do drugs.
Come on, Megan, let's get something to eat.
Cindy!
Okay, got those augers. Where is this? This is the entryway at 1500. Okay, next one is the driveway at 1625. That's right, we have this wait. Again. But yeah, it's good to see everyone that's been coming in while I've been trying to beat Night Trap. Morg, I hope you had a good weekend, and I like chocolate too. Okay, this guy gets killed, I think.
Mike, this is Kelly. Come in.
Roger, Kelly. This is Mike.
All right, come on, David Hasselhoff.
Right. Okay, what's your 20?
I'm upstairs, but the girls are all over the house. Mike, be careful. These people are into something a lot worse than what we thought. I think they're vampires or something.
What? Did you say vampires?
Mike, I'm not kidding.
Okay, hold on. We'll tell leader we're coming in. Leader, this is Mike. Come in. Leader, this is Mike. Come in.
Not David Hasselhoff. Okay, so they killed David Hasselhoff. That's supposed to happen. Oh, wait. It's 16... Yeah, I need to go to hallway 2. Living room. Hallway 1. Bedroom.
I think these might be vampires.
Oh, this is another one where you can insta-lose. Oh god, I was kind of droning off there. Living room. Hallway 2. Hey Travis, good to see you. How are you? Can you get a shout out for Travis, please, mods? Okay, that was the hallway 2, so we're going back to the living room. Okay, we're doing the bathroom. Okay, got him. Next one's in hallway 2. Driveway. Yeah, the driveway. Mods, could we get a shout out for Travis, please? Okay, driveway. Now we're going to the entryway. Now I'm going to do something very uncharacteristic. Because we have one coming up where it says I need to wait for the second red gauge. I don't know what that exactly means. So we're going to try something So I'm making a save right here so I can learn this part. Oh yeah, resume game. Okay, now for the one that killed me last time. It says I need to wait for the second gauge.
Trap that big hog by the back door so we can get out of here. Kelly, what if they're not there? We just have to trust that they are, Megan. I can't stand it.
Is Megan? No, Megan. That's Megan. Okay, I think I saved Megan. I waited for the second one. Okay, got it. Now we're going to the entryway. Did Wesker come in shooting a pistol?
Listen to what? What are you talking about?
Ashley, I tried to save him from the Orcs, but you had to interfere, and now you will pay.
Tony, I don't understand. This is crazy.
Don't be foolish, Kelly. They wouldn't stand in my way. Would you?
Okay, saved her. Living room. We're almost done. There's 5 minutes of this game left. Wait, there's the living room. Okay, living room. He's the son of the head vampire. The head vampire is basically budget Tim Curry. He's about to reemerge. All right, that was the living room, I think. Yeah, living room. So bedroom is next. Okay, let me get caught up on chat a little bit. Oh, hey, grats, J-Thud, grats. Sorry, I'm really having to focus on this game, so can we get a shout out for J-Thud, please? Okay, so bedroom, next one is at 21:14, so we have a little bit of time here. Then we go to the driveway. Oh my god, I'm so hungry. I've only eaten a cucumber and a banana today. I'm very hungry. I'm gonna have a sandwich, I think, in a little bit. All right, here we go.
You need to hydrate.
Okay, got it. Driveway. Oh, come on now. I'm gonna eat the cookie and hydrate when I'm done with this. I'm sorry. Dun, 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 dun. Got him. All right. Hallway 2. Okay. Yeah, they fed me too many cookies and I get fat. Okay, got that. The next one is the bedroom. hallway 1. Hallway 2. You know, it's really fucked up that there's one of these that can cause an instant game over, and you have to do it on the second red flashing. You can't do it on the first red flashing or it fails. It's really kind of shitty that the game like just lies to you like that, like without any kind of explanation. All right, hallway 2. I'm past that point, by the way, so. Right. Got him. Next one is hallway 1. There's only 9 more dudes. Okay, got him. Living room. Oh no, they got Carl Weathers! Oh, the vampire parents are back. Okay, driveway. Got it. Next is, what was that? Next is living room. There is a minute left of the game timer left. Oh, that was living. Oh, there's gonna be another one in the living room. Okay, hallway 1 is next. We're almost done with Night Trap. Bathroom 1 and then the hallway 2, and then we're done. Come on.
Come on, you guys, you gotta help me. Please, use the trap.
I'm trying to, Dana. Oh no, it's Tim Curry. Ah, we killed Tim Curry. Wait, that's a terrible thing. Why would anyone want to hurt Tim Curry? Oh no, it's just budget Tim Curry.
Help me, please. You're the only one that can save me. You're all mine now.
And that's the game. There we go. I just beat Night Trap.
For a while there, I thought I was a goner.
Oh, it's not over yet, my little darling.
No! No! How could this happen? No! No!
That was an ending. That was an ending. No, 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 no. To get the good ending where Dana Plato survives, you have to get all 100 of them. You cannot miss a single one. That was an actual ending. Yes, there are multiple endings. Let me see if I can find something on Night Trap endings. Okay, so here's a link that explains all the different endings. Okay, I thought that it didn't send. That explains all the different endings, and you'll basically see the only one that allows you to save Dana Plato is doing a perfect run. Night Trap has 5 distinctive endings. These endings depend on how well you perform in capturing the augurs. Captures the main antagonist. Wait, was that? Hey, Kixie, good to see. Wait, did I mess up there? Hang on. I'm gonna reload this real quick. Maybe that. Okay, hang on. I want to see something. We're gonna reload this. Hi, Kixie. Can we get a shout out for Kixie, please? Okay, yeah. So this is the one where wait. Living room. I want to see something.
Trap that big hog by the back door so we can get out of here. Kelly, what if they're not there? We just have to trust that they are, Megan. I can't stand it. Megan, no!
Wait for the second red. First red. Second red. Kixie, how are you doing? All right. Yeah, I want to see this.
Don't be foolish, Kelly. They wouldn't stand in my way. Would you?
Okay, got him. Living room. Bedroom. There's going to be some time that we have to kind of wait here. Yeah, I want to see. I'm not. Maybe that was a game over. Like the endings play no matter what, so like it's really kind of confusing. So I want to see something. Yeah, bedroom. Come on, guys. Got him. Driveway. Kitchen. Because something said that to get any kind of good ending, you have to capture at least 60 of the augurs. I've done that. So all right, kitchen. Okay, that was the kitchen. Hallway 2 is next. Wait, hallway. Yeah, hallway 2 is about to come up. Bedroom. There's only one bedroom in this house, and like 5 people live here. I mean, they're vampires, so they probably have like coffins somewhere. Okay, that was the bedroom. Now we're going to hallway 1. Hallway 2. There's about a 30-second wait on this one. Kixie, I hope you had a good weekend and everything. Oh yeah, this is a fake out one. Got him. Okay. Next one is hallway 1. Almost done again. Then we're going to the living room, then the driveway. Not Carl Weathers! Living room, right? Yeah. There'll be 2 in the living room here, back to back. Hallway, bathroom, hallway. And then that's that. All right, I think this is where Tim Curry, yeah, this is where we catch Tim Curry. Oh, actually, no, I need to go to the bedroom first.
Oh, it looks like your friends won't be helping you next time. What are you doing?
Wait, what? What just happened? 2443. Did I miss one? Oh, did I just literally just miss that one? Hallway 2.
Help me, please! You're the only one that can save me! You're all mine now.
Okay, so I caught her.
Oh, thanks a lot, Control. For a minute there, I thought I was a goner.
It's not over yet, my
Okay, I did not get the ending. I did not beat it early. Oh my god.
We were so close!
Okay, I did not beat it earlier because I did not get the mother. That was the problem. I missed the mother in that final bedroom, which is why so I did not win earlier. All right. Well, I said I'm beating the game. Bathroom. Bathroom. Living room. Yeah, no, we're beating this. I don't know what I'm trying to prove. Yeah, that was not an ending. I was wrong. I did not catch the mother that first time. All right, entryway for 2. Okay, there's not another one until the 2-minute 50-second marker.
They're here.
Looks like a healthy bunch.
Yes, it should be a good weekend.
Too bad we must visit the Orcs tonight. I'd much rather stay here and enjoy our new guests.
Now, Victor, we can't forget about the poor augurs.
Oh, you and your charity work is beginning to be much too much. Come, let's visit the girls.
Okay, hallway 1.
Close the door. When you close the door, how hard can it be to close the door?
Shut up and close the door. Bedroom. Living room. Hallway. Driveway.
He really is.
Hallway 2. Got it. Living room. Good night, Travis. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate it a lot. Okay, bedroom. Oh my god. Driveway. Oh god, the entry code's about okay, the code's about to change for the first time.
The trap access code from blue to purple.
Okay, purple. Okay. Living room. What? That one is crap. That I have missed that one every time. It is poop. And I say that because it's mean to me. Hallway 1, then. That's fine. You can miss one auger. Okay, what were we doing? We're doing hallway 1, I think. Yeah, hallway 1. Okay, hallway 1, and now hallway 2. Gonna have another hallway 2 one. And then we're gonna go to the kitchen. Just send people in with guns. Jesus. Stop these Home Alone traps and just send in some commandos with guns. That's all they need to do. Or just drop a bomb on the house. I mean, come on. This is America. This would absolutely happen. Alright, we got the hallway. Now we're back to the bedroom. Code change is coming up. Okay, hallway 2. Hallway 1. Oh god, okay, things about to come up. Okay, so right after this one, I need to go... Okay, no, go to the... Okay, alright, here, and then bedroom. Okay, now I've got a code change. Sorry for the gifted subs? Don't be sorry for the gifted subs.
What's going on?
I appreciate them, and I know all the people that got them appreciate them. You got me double switch? What is that? Wait, where are we? Okay, no, we're about to do a code change. Okay, I need to focus.
Oh, not that again.
No, not that again.
Come on, Studley, we better change that code.
How about red?
Sure.
Alright, I like red. Red's a good color. Alright, we got red. Okay, living room entryway. That's my favorite guy right there. The way he just like prances over there is so precious. Oh god, this is the Benny Hill thing.
Oh, now this is my favorite bedroom.
Great.
All right. The semi-sequel to Night Trap. I hate to tell you, I'm probably not going to play that. I appreciate the thought, though, but I'm probably never going to play that. Because I'm just doing this for the lulz. This is just for the lulz. Corey Haim. Oh, it's got to be old then. Did it come out from this era? Double Switch. Does that have like a kid wearing glasses on it? Like a blonde, like teenager, young adult wearing glasses? Hallway 2. And then the drive. And then we're gonna get 2 in the driveway.
Come on, hang on. I think there might be some of Sarah's friends. That'd be great. That'd be so
Guys, what's going on? Open the door. Come on. Some of Sarah's. Okay, I'll be down in a bit.
La 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 la. Come on. I want to play like a remake of this game directed by Ryan Johnson. I'm going to subvert our expectations. Ha, got that guy this time. I didn't get him last time. All right, hallway 1. Almost halfway done. Again. That's Corey Haim? Oh, geez. I think I know what you're talking about. That's also on Sega CD and everything. That's another Tom Zito game. That's hallway 1, living room. Got it. Back into the pooper room. Okay, this is one where you can get game over. I think you can get game over on this one. I wonder if anyone's ever given any kind of like interviews, like admitting they've worked on this.
Again. This isn't gonna work. You're not scaring me. Wait. What are you doing? No!
Okay, saved her. Good. Wait, where are we? Okay, yeah, hallway 1. Well, we're halfway, so that's something. Oh my god. I'm sure working on this was like working on a snuff film. Well, you don't admit it. Okay, that was hallway 1. So now I need to go back to the entry hall because there's gonna be a code change.
Come on, let's get some fresh air. Right.
We got big problems.
What?
The Orcs are here.
All right, I'll go downstairs and reset the access code to blue.
Okay, gonna go to the living room.
I'm serious.
And we have to change the CD. I like how there's a little bit of a load time here. Yeah, they made me fat. Hey, degenerate. We're gonna stay here for the last code change. Code change.
Let's go down to the control room. Maybe Tony has seen the Orcs.
Gotcha.
I'd feel better if we switched the code again to orange. We don't...
Orange. Okay, hallway 2.
Danger.
What do you mean?
I don't know. I haven't figured it out yet, but I'd like you to stay in your room and be careful. I'm gonna check out the rest of the house, okay?
Okay.
Listen, things are getting really weird around here. Keep your eyes open and watch out for the girls. I'll be right back.
Okay, Dana. Okay, got him. Entryway is next.
Come on, Megan, let's get something to eat.
Wait, is that the next one? Entryway? 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 Entryway. These games are making me paranoid. Oh yeah, this kid has like a ray gun or something.
Wow.
I think he's just like the next door neighbor. He's just randomly here at times. I have no idea who that kid is. Okay, at 15:15, it does not want me to trap one for some reason. So the next one is...
Family, my kind.
We gotta tell everybody else. Follow.
Okay, so the next one's at 16:25. Hey, Wicked, what's up? Yeah, this is the Sega CD version. I'm playing this on my Sega Genesis Mini 2. We finished going through all the games, and I told my chat I would beat the game, which I am using a walkthrough, but even with a walkthrough, it's pretty hard.
This is Kelly. Come in. Over. Mike, this is Kelly. Come in.
Roger, Kelly, this is Mike.
Code red.
What's going on, Wicked? How are you?
I'm upstairs.
And hey, Rajan, what's up? Can I get a shout out for Rajan, please?
These people are into something a lot worse than what we thought. I think they're vampires or something.
What? Did you say vampires?
Mike,
Vampires.
Okay, hold on. We'll tell leader we're coming in.
All right, so David Hasselhoff here is going to get killed by the Putty Patrol.
Come in. Leader, this is Mike. Come in.
Oh, sweet. Can we get a shout out for Wicked also, please? Got him. Okay, next we're going into hallway 2. Here come the putties. They're working for Lord Zed. They're Lord Zed putties. They're not Rita putties. They're serious putties. Thank you, Calvel, for giving shout-outs. Probably some... What? How did I just miss one? I don't care. I have the minimum in order to get the good ending. I just can't fuck up on any of the major attacks. Okay, bedroom.
I think these might be vampires.
Okay, here comes a major attack. Vampires! Okay, living room. And then hallway 2. Got him. Back to the living room. Bathroom. Got him. Hallway 2. Oh, shit. Oh, God, I hope that didn't end me. Driveway. I mean, the guy's gonna show up and break my Sega Genesis if it was. Okay, entryway. Okay, living room. Got it. Okay, now we're back in hallway 1. This is the one where you do not activate it on the first red.
We're being attacked!
Hey, oh my god. We're getting raided by Omnom,
We're being attacked!
DM, and Cal's Warzone. Oh goodness, thank you for the triple raid, everyone.
We're being attacked!
Oh my goodness. Hi, I'm Sarzac. I'm a retro VTuber. I'm not normally fat. My chat fed me way too many cookies. Let's get shout out for all the raiders, please. Calzone and the Cyrenix, thank you guys for the raids and follows. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, but welcome in everybody. Omnom, Samus, welcome in. Again, I'm Sarzac. I'm not normally fat. Chat made me fat tonight by feeding me cookies. We're playing Night Trap. I'm trying to beat Night Trap, the infamous game Night Trap from the 90s. And we're pretty close. We're pretty close to beating it. How was your stream? Mods, please give the Raiders shout out if y'all can. I really appreciate that. But yeah, what were y'all up to? Okay.
We just have to trust that they are making. I can't stand it.
Okay, not on the first one, on the second one. It's not going to happen until they have Megan. Got it. Saved her. Okay. Warzone and arguing. Oh, goodness. Well, I hope y'all had fun. Okay, we got that. But yeah, thank y'all so much for the raid. Going to the living room now. Have y'all ever played Night Trap before? Have you ever seen this? Yeah, we're trying to beat this. For some reason, I want to beat this on stream. I don't know why. Hey Bimic, welcome back. Yeah, this game is very much responsible for the ESRB. Thank you, ESRB. Okay, that was the entry hall, so we're now going back to the living room. I still have there's still 22 more attacks I have to stop. Right, come on. Wait, is this right?
Of course, master.
I can't read that right now. I'm sorry. And I hope it's a good necromancer lore. I hope it's a good dad joke. Okay, so we're going to get this one, and then we're going to go to the driveway. And then the kitchen. I'll make sure that's right. Oh yeah, okay, and then kitchen. Oh, that is a definite dad joke, Wicked. Okay, got you. All right, so now we're going back to hallway 2. Bedroom. Okay, that was the bedroom. My eyes are getting very tired. Hallway 1. Hallway 2. Hallway 2, come on, it's at the 2303. Here we go. Right, we don't catch the first one, we catch this guy, though. Okay, hallway 1. Wait, hallway 1? Yeah, hallway 1. Okay, got him. All right, living room. So let's see, how many do I have left? 1, 2, 3, 4. Hey, Bill. Hi, how are you? All right, we're going to the living room. Is that the last living room? Is that 2320? Oh, right, Carl Weathers. Okay. All right, so the vampire parents are back. Okay. Did that. Next one is in the driveway. We're playing Night Trap right now, Bill. I'm trying to beat this game. It's very difficult, so I'm like really focused. But how are you doing? I'm actually using a guide, and I've lost several times even with the guide. Okay, that was the driveway. All right, so let me see. That's the last driveway. All right. So according to this, there's 2 more augers in the living room. I could ignore them. I can ignore them because I'm not getting the perfect ending. So if we go to the guest bedroom and then bathroom, guest bedroom will get me mom. Guest bedroom will, guest bedroom will get me mom. Bathroom will get me dad. And then upstairs hallway will get me the daughter. Okay, so yeah, let's do that. Let's just get the ones that matter. Got her. Got mom. Now we're going to get Tim Curry.
Come on, you guys, you gotta help me. Please, use the traps. Now!
All right, we got Tim Curry, and now we just need to get the daughter. And then that should be it. I should beat the game right after this. Unless I missed one of the sons.
Thanks, Control. You just saved my life. And you were very good. You saved all my friends. Trapped most of the Ogs.
Oh, I beat it! I beat it!
You could be perfect.
We did it! We did it! We did it! Dana! Yay! We did it, Dana! I beat Night Trap. I'm gonna give some big shout outs to the friends that rated us. I also saw Samus in there. Let me do a shout out for Samus. But yeah, sorry if I was missing stuff in chat or anything, everyone. This is a really, really unforgiving, terrible excuse of a game. Thank you for the GGs. Oh my god. And y'all be sure to follow the Raider friends that came in. We're gonna do big shout outs for all of them. Okay. Let the credits play. Maybe there's an after credit scene. I can't imagine this piece of crap. Actually, yeah, it does have a after credit scene. It's an obituary picture. Oh my goodness. Mods, thank y'all so much for keeping an eye on everything. I know I do not recommend this, Kixie. Please don't waste money on this. Please don't. And even if someone gives you for free, don't waste your time on this. No, no, no. This is not a recommend. This is a bad video game. I would recommend this to an enemy. Like if my the Golden Corral, if my Golden Corral ex-girlfriend like reappeared, I'd be like, "Hey, go play Night Trap." We should find the cut, how it's cut into a movie, and watch it. I don't care. I will never play this game ever again. The Big shout out for Omnom, and then we're going to get one for Syrinx. All right. Yeah, here we go. Here's our obituary picture of Stephen Den Hasselfeld, former head of Hasbro. Okay, that is it for the Sega Genesis Mini 2. Yeah, now I can say I beat it. Could you imagine beating this without a guide? I used the guide, and I still wasn't able to beat it until like the fourth or even fifth. I think it was the fourth attempt. I don't hate Hasbro from this era, because Hasbro in like the 80s and 90s was really cool. I despise modern Hasbro. But the Hassenfeld family has nothing to do with the company anymore. I don't like modern Hasbro. Alright, well that was the Sega Genesis Mini 2, a really awesome miniature console that we've been on for several weeks. We have checked out all 60 of these games. This is a strong recommend if you ever have the chance to pick up a Sega Genesis Mini 2 at an affordable price. I would say do it if you like retro games. There are some really wonderful things on this. And then there's garbage like Sewer Shark, which is actually even worse than Night Trap. See, I was engaged in Night Trap. Sewer Shark just really makes me angry. Desert Strike's on this, yeah. And there's a whole bunch of like unreleased games. Like this was a game that came out with the Genie Mini 2 when it came out. There's Sega CD games on this. This is a really, really excellent mini console. Very strong recommend. Yeah, there's actually a lot of RPGs. You have Phantasy Star 2, which has a brand new easy mode because it's a really punishing RPG. You have Populous. You have several Shining games, Shining Force CD, Shining Force 2, Shining in the Darkness. You have Warsong, which is Landgrisser. Yeah, there's actually several RPGs on this. No, Sewer Shark will never be on this channel again. We get a big shout out for Last of the Raider Friends. There we go. All right, we're gonna wrap this up. This stream has gone on over almost 2 extra hours. We will not be playing Princess Tomato tonight. What we're gonna do for next Retro Monday, this is the plan for the next couple weeks. The next mini console we're gonna run into is going to be the Super Nintendo Mini, but I want to play a couple games before we get to the Super Nintendo Mini. So next week we're gonna finish Princess Tomato, and I'm going to revisit one of the hardest games from my childhood that I beat as a kid. Yeah, no Princess Tomato tonight, one up. I've already gone over by like 2 hours. I'm sorry. I'll give you a shout out though, and we'll start next stream off with some Princess Tomato. But yeah, next week I'll finish Princess Tomato from my playthrough the other day. And I will also begin a playthrough of Who Framed Roger Rabbit on the NES, which has one of the hardest NES final bosses ever. You're gonna watch Christopher Lloyd kick my ass so much in that game. But we're gonna do Who Framed Roger Rabbit. Then after that, I want to go back to like a modern retro game. It came out just a few years ago, but it's like one of those retro styled games. I played this during the Streamiversary. It's called, oh my god, it's called Hunt Down. If any of you remember the really cool cyberpunk Contra-like shooter with like Macho Man, the Macho Man boss and all that kind of stuff. We're gonna do Hunt Down after Who Framed Roger Rabbit, and then I might do like one more game after that before we go to the Super Nintendo Mini. And then we'll do the same thing with the Super Nintendo Mini that we've been doing with other things. But yeah, that's going to be the stream tonight, everybody. So thank you all for being here. Here's my stream schedule for the rest of the week. Tomorrow, we have a special viewer redeem stream for my friend Lord Manny 82. I'll be playing Thunder Force 4 on the Sega Saturn. That stream will start at 5 p.m. Central. I'm going to be playing that on an original Saturn hardware and everything. The only thing that's not original is the disc. I'm making my own. No stream on Wednesday, but we do have our weekly Discord movie night. We'll be watching Pee-wee's Big Adventure at 8 p.m. Central. It's one of my favorite movies of all time. I love Pee-wee's Big Adventure. Thursday, stream starts at 3 p.m. with a Necromancer School game. I don't know which one yet. Which here's a link for Necromancy School if you want to check out our summer community project that we're doing. But Thursday is also going to be our final Dark Souls 2 stream. We're going to be finishing Dark Souls 2 completely. I have 3 bosses left, 1 base, 2 DLC bosses, and we'll be finishing that. I don't care how long that stream takes. We're finishing Dark Souls 2 on Thursday. Friday at 6 p.m. Central, more Chrono Cross and Final Fantasy V. Saturday, you know, we did EverQuest 1 this past Saturday. Why don't we do EverQuest 2 for our Necromancy School game, and then we'll switch to Phantasy Star Online version 1. I know a couple people play EQ2. I know Melchior went AFK. Melchior is a pro at EQ2. But yeah, why don't we do EQ2 on Saturday at the start, and then go to Phantasy Star Online version 1. And then Sunday, no, I didn't recruit Glenn because you have to let Kid die, and I'm not willing to let Kid die on my first playthrough. Sunday, we have a special viewer redeem stream from Zero Wise Man. I'm going to be playing Keith Courage in Alpha Zones, which is a TurboGrafx 16 game that a lot of people hate. I actually kind of like it. It's definitely kind of janky, but a lot of people blame this game on why the TurboGrafx failed in North America, because it's a really bizarre game. And to be fair, I do think if like Bonk had been the pack-in game, it probably would have done better. But yeah, we'll be doing that too. So another special viewer redeem stream. I'm really trying to knock these off while I'm off work. But yeah, that's what we're going to be doing this week, everybody. Here's a link to my socials if you want to follow me on my social media. You can do so, and I already linked my Discord if you want to join that. I want to thank everyone that was here, especially those that were patient with Night Trap. Thank you all for being here. Thank you for watching. Thank you for lurking. Thank you for chatting. Thank you for everyone. So thank you all very much. I'm going to thank a couple people specifically, and then we're going to look for a raid target. I want to thank Diclonus Raxon for the 14-month resub. Thank you, Diclonus. I want to thank Melchior Stormseeker for the raid. Yes, we're going to be watching Who Framed Roger Rabbit next Wednesday for our Discord movie night, Monkey. It's not going to be Monday after the game, but we will be watching it next week. Yeah, we are going to have a Who Framed Roger Rabbit is like one of my top 5 favorite movies. I love Who Framed Roger Rabbit. I want to thank Melchior Stormseeker for the raid, Forgotten Dreamers for the follow, Kron151 and Don't Play Like I Do for the bits, Finley Fish for the raid, Lantis Grayfield for the gifted sub, Pizza Maid for the gifted sub, Queen Victoria 327 for the 10 gifted subs. Thank you very much for that, Queen. That was very kind of you. That's a lot of subs. Thank you. Amnon Munch 57 for the raid, Syrinx DM for the raid, Cal's War Zone for the raid, and also Syrinx DM for the follow. So thank y'all for that coordinated raid. That was really awesome. I'm really sorry that I was kind of really focused on the game there, but that was like my 4th or 5th attempt. But everyone, please check out the friends that raided us. They're really awesome streamers. Okay, with that said, I'm going to go ahead and thank my subscribers and Patreons real quick, and then we'll look for a raid target. Here is my link to my Patreon account if you want to check it out. You can join the Patreon account for free, so there's no financial commitment, needed. But I do post some exclusive content only on there for Patreon. So check it out if you want a little bit more Sarzac in your life, or don't. I'm fine with it either way. I would like it if you checked it out though. But anyway, let me thank my subscribers and Patreons, and we'll look for a raid target. Degenerate DD, Mother of Dragons 42, Denero Mark, Gervination, Midnight Moonflower 626, Dactor CC, Sheriff Ram, Pandemonia VP, Galloping Ghost, Luna Fox 78, Hungriest Cheetah, Professor Hammerad, Rajan Arlix, Purring Tiger Gaming, Poe Collector 64, Pro and Pro Gaming, Akitone, Fabled 1, 42 Zealot 42, Miss Rubik, No Slam, Kron 151, Neon Axolotl 7, Sunflower VT, Lantis Greyfeld, Finley Fish, Ting the Mighty, Krusty Naz, Mega Man Dragonoid, Ark the Pie King, Bahamut Shirai, Lepus Lore, Shin Neo, RPG Capper, Zeta Zero Snow, Vector Satyr, Jackdaw 13, Black Hand of Nod, Mr. Popinski, Dark Lore VT, Darth Umi 69, Velociraptor J, Queen Veronica 327, Coco G, Elvin Sorrow, Silhouette, Napalm 1 ID, Vaxborn, Melchior Stormseeker, Declonus Raxton, Bobcat Bry, More Cowbell, Awkward Revenant, Caparus, Dondozo is Beast 1, Monkey D. Sean 27, Pig Dark Knight, Palidan, Spartan 107, Amy Yazuki, Alucard Voltaire, Thunder Drummer, Bismuth Borealis, Waffla, Whatever Plays Whatever, Don't Play Like I Do, Not Very Tall, Kohiji, Professor Ramses VT, Morganic Fresh, Ari Babel, Chatterbox Gaming, Munch Munch Munchy, Z-Car Driver, Mega Man 83, Kyra the Mystic, Random NJ, Rocker 57, My Only Hebby, Rico Nico, Biggie Pops, Morbid Dahlia, Hexa Phoenix, We'll See You Later, Kim Fox, Tuffymon, Pokeel the Storyteller, and Beast Center 0135. And I'd like to thank my Patreons, Thunder Drummer, ZJ Wex, and Pizza Maid. So thank y'all. All right, let's see who's streaming. And let me bring up my raid list, so I don't raid people I've raided very recently. I do try to spread the rating around. All right. Let me check something real quick. Okay. Let me see. It's been a long time since I've raided Last Seahorse. We're gonna raid Seahorse. I actually see some streams I'm gonna go hang out in too, but one person we raided literally just like the last stream. And like I said, I do like to keep the streams spread out. My rule is to not like raid the same person I've raided like within a week. So yeah, let's go raid Seahorse. Seahorse is up to something, as Seahorse normally is. All right, let's go say hi to Last Seahorse. If you don't know Seahorse, Seahorse is a great streamer. They're the team lead for Diverse Hearts, which is a Twitch team I'm on that does charity stuff for various groups. They're very awesome and a good friend of the channel. So let's go raid Last Seahorse. Like I said, I haven't raided or even been in their channel in a while. So, all right, have a good night, everybody. Thanks for watching. Be good. Take care of yourself. Be kind to others. And yeah, I will see you later. But thanks for watching, alligators. Ha 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 ha. That was bad. Just waiting on the raid thingy. Okay, here we go. Bye.